Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and I'm back here in Atelier Ryza. Also, hey Robin, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Yep, just kind of picking up where we left off. I was looking at the map, and we got a few character quests that we hadn't hit, kind of along the ways to places. Instead of fast traveling back, we're probably just gonna walk it. I can't wait till this guy gets to a high enough level that we can send them out with, you know, decent things. Till then, they're just getting whatever we got a bunch of. Random quest triggered? Oh, so many random quests triggered, apparently, right now. Monsters, 500 SP. Yep, I'll help with that. Yep, we can help with that quest. 500 SP, we do those quests. Fade ingots? Nah, it's okay. Yeah, so I was looking at the map, and it's wrong. That's the wrong one, too. Yeah, third try is the charm. Character quest we haven't done here. That's where we're killing monsters, we'll just go along the way. That's where it's supposed to be. We do have two undone character quests here, and a normal quest. I don't know if we're going to head there quite yet. I might do the story bit first, just to do stuff in these ruins, but it makes sense to just walk it right now, I think. So we're going to do that. And by walk, I mean skate it, clearly. Oh, this should actually get us another thing. I did make some keys while I was waiting to start the stream, but I think we're just going to do a regular one of these for now. That should give us a Tau passive, yep. The other passives we need are, if we find a little devil, we have to swap somebody out for Federica. And do combat that way. Yeah, pro combat, pro skater Ryza, yeah. What's up here? Well, you, but besides that. Oh, what? Triangles to block. Well. Don't kill any of us this time, please. I feel like every time I let my guard down for half a second, like, somebody dies. Every time. It's crazy, like, I don't look at HP for half a second, I'm like, oh, whatever, basic enemies. And someone's dead. And that's just how it goes. Like, the whole basic little ponies, probably fine, but... yeah, it's super dead. There we go. So once again, what the hell is up here? By the way, I was wondering, what kind of person is Deidre? I was wondering the same thing. She seemed to really care about you, Diane. What's your relationship with her? She seemed like a very strict person to me. A little like Agatha. Deidre is like a parent who raised me, like a mother or an older sister. Since I was a kid, I was raised by the chief and Deidre. Sorry for intruding. That's fine, I don't mind. Since Deidre was like a sister to you, she must really care about you, Dan. I don't know. Well, it's not for me to know. What do I know if she cares about me? At least say she seemed strict. Deidre is the leader of the Gleaners, the best soldiers in Foray. She is strict. She raised me very strictly. That's why it's not so hard for me. Or that's why it's so hard for me. See, thank you. Now I understand. I see why she reminded me of Agatha. They have a lot in common. Yeah, she raised you super strict, so, you know, you have to go through your super obvious rebellious phase now. That happens. So just continue on this way, go beat up the monsters. Then actually probably have to fast travel back to turn it in, but whatever. It's fine. Ah, internet. Ooh. I hate to say it is not on my end this time. We all know it can be, but it isn't this time. Seal damage? Yeah, I guess. No. You know, the person most likely to die right now is me. Fix that. Maybe I should give him a slightly better heal. Maybe I should give him better heal. Little physical damage, do your thing. Finish the last 2 missions. Okay. Good luck, good luck. I haven't played a video game in days. That's not something I could say. It's been oops all Pathfinder for me. Definitely getting pretty deep into the story. Also pretty sure I screwed up my character, but whatever. I got a bunch of NPCs, it's fine. I don't think I screwed him up. I don't think I did a good job splitting. I think I leaned the character very heavily into control spells and melee weapons. I didn't give him a lot of support for his spells, so they just always miss. And I didn't give him enough defenses, so he dies in melee range. So I really should have just leaned a little heavier in either of those two. Yep, busyness will do that. Whereas I had a 3-day work week, and other than it going to be very hot tomorrow, that's it. Sure, that looked really smooth at 140. The bitrate destroyed already. I can, yes. In fact, I could do a full character respec, but I kinda don't want to. I kinda want to see the more I can do it by, like, just progressing and, like, making smarter decisions as I learn more about the systems. But if I ever feel like it's truly, like, borked, which it's not. It's definitely not. I can fully respec. But honestly, the biggest issue is if your protagonist dies, not like knocked unconscious, but like dead, it's game over. It's Persona rules. So there are definitely some fights where it's just like, I gotta keep my guy way in the back, and we're just gonna put like spider webs down or something. Can't let them touch Protag-kun. Yeah, it's good to have the option, for sure. But it's my first time encountering the Pathfinder system, so I'm kind of just learning as I go. And for the most part, it's working. I feel like phrasing it as I screwed up my character is disingenuous. I think I could have made smarter decisions, but like, who knew? And perhaps I could have just stuck to either a spellcaster or a melee character, but that's too late. Oh, there's so many... Oh, really? So many quest enemies. This causes confusion. I mean, if you were attacked by a monkey, wouldn't you be confused? Oh yeah, no, confusion's always the worst. How am I dying already? Alright, Ryza. You've got healing. Keep healing. And blow them up. And blow them up. I feel like any game that has a variation of confusion, it will always be the worst. It simultaneously removes a character that you have from combat and functionally adds them to the enemy's team, where they will almost inevitably be in a disadvantageous position for you. It's just, yeah. 77 million damage. Disgusting. I believe it, but also disgusting. Ryza, you heal people and then blow people up. Like, I've always made it work just synthesizing items, but I'm sure if you go through, like, aiming for, like, specific traits and combinations of stuff, and just generally making every item you can the best, and then, you know, just cloning that. I'm pretty sure you spend an extra 50 hours doing work, and then an extra 100 hours farming gems, but after that, you're set. I'd like this sheep to die. They're not going to, though. Oh, they did. Cool. Walk next to 3 monkeys, turned her back to them. Oh, man. She might die. She might die. It's subtle, but she might not make it. Oh, yeah, true. Apparently, if you get the right setup of traits, even gem farming isn't bad. Yeah, she shouldn't be in melee range of stuff to begin with, let alone multiple enemies. That's just how it is. Yeah, I'll toss the heal for the hell of it. I mean, it sounds like by doing training, you're going to be overleveled anyway, so it's not a terrible thing. Oh, not by doing some training, by doing all training. What's the boss we're looking for here? 500 gosh darn SP. Ah, someone up here. Y'all. There you go. Yeah, I ended up using her for some, but I don't know. She just never ended up being a mainstay of my party. Okay, I'll take a few of those. Yeah, it sounds like the main squad got just a smidgen strong. Just a little. Something tells me you're not going to have a terrible time clearing the story fights in terms of difficulty. Something tells me you might be able to handle those. I don't know why, but just a hunch. Mind you, as long as I didn't let my healer die, I never had a terrible time in any of the fights either, but there was some where it was like, at least I had to use some strategy. Which was mostly just don't let the healer die. You do that, you're screwed. Always. Oh, okay. They end up getting range, is what they got. Like, if you're not at the point where, like, somebody can take a bunch of hits, them being able to hide behind other people and put out a bunch of damage, and do elements, that worked out nicely for me. Oh, true. I was playing on normal, so I didn't have the extra level of spice. I definitely had people who could take some hits, as long as they had a healer backing them up. Once the healer goes down, they last a turn or two, and that's it. That's it. Yep, launch them. Hit them with Kamehameha. I mean, singularity. Totally different. I've gotten to... I'm enjoying the general story so far of Pathfinder, but I'm also really enjoying the mythic path I chose of Trickster. In the Demon Realm, where I've been trapped for the past act so far, I've gotten to combine two people into one being, two very opposite people who are both vying for the same job of Arena Master. I just fused them into one being, you know, as you do. One of them thought it was hilarious, the other one hates it so much. But they're one person now, so, you know, whatever. There was one of the Demon Lords I was trying to, like, win favor with got bored of me and took it out on, like, attacked me, but before attacking me, turned everyone in the entire party into furniture. And once I beat her, I got to use her power against her and turn her into a nightstand with a giant mirror for all eternity. There was a slightly meaner one where there was a guy who was buying a lot of people, doing very bad things to them in his private quarters. So we turned him into a defenseless person and sent him to have bad things done to him. It's the most Twitch-safe way of saying all of the things that happened in that quest. Which was an outcome I didn't foresee at all. But I know some of the things I'm doing wrong in combat are definitely like not using my items effectively. Like I've got like 100 scrolls just chilling, and I really should be using them. Really should be. But like those are consumables. Who uses There's a straight up loading screen tip that's like, please, for the love of God, use your consumables. You can just buy more from any person. You'll have so much money. And I'm like, but what if I save it for like the last boss though? And then forget to use them there too, you know, as is tradition. I know that's something that's holding me back, but it's also, you know, well, it's very terms to say friendly, but it's also one of those things that's like, it's like Divinity, where it's predominantly text. Like, yeah, there's characters there, but, like, it's predominantly text. Oh, these tools totally do. The only ones I end up using with any great length, though, is Resurrection Scrolls. Because I get people killed a lot. A lot. It should definitely be way lower. Jeez, this one heckin' Huni is unfortunately slapping me around a bit. Deal magic damage, I'll work on it. And the worst part is I even like my character kind of works really well with using like scrolls and magical items, but I just keep not using them, even though it would be actually beneficial. Yeah, use consumables? I know, right? I mean, thankfully, in a game like this, the consumables come back. You're using the resource, not the consumable, which is a great way of doing it. Also, hey, Roxman? I don't know how to pronounce that correctly, but welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing tonight? Yeah, I have such a hoarding problem in any game that lets me. And I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. Let's use something. A smidge. There we go. Like, I am aware that I definitely should use those. Again, there's a loading screen tip that straight up is like, oh, well. Hey, so, continuing your jail time, I see. Wanted to do
Thanks
text.
to @old_ramen for my sub gift.
That's your year of jail time. You'll be free soon. You'll be free. I actually have to head back real quick and turn in that quest. I ain't messing around by passing up 500 SP. Nah. We need that. Then we'll just fast travel back. You have to beat them. Oh, 500 SP and stats, even better. Now back to where we were going anyway. Okay. This game. System cloud 1,000 items. Yeah. See, I don't go as hard on alchemy as the game lets you, and many people do. Like, I don't worry about traits and stuff. So for the most part, like, I just make sure I have like 10 or so of every item left, just because you never know what you're gonna need, and just start dumping them all into gems. But at least you don't have to worry about like the items you make for battle. At least once you get into battle, it's like, oh, it just uses CC, it's fine. I don't have to worry about like, oh, I don't want to throw that bomb, like, it ain't coming back. Yeah, it is. It's perfect. But yeah, the other things, for sure. Smacky. Off AP. Alright, good enough. Yeah, I definitely had some issues when I was going extra hard on it in like the first 2 games, but then I got the ability to like reduce the gems, and all of a sudden super traits that are paying fair, and I should pay attention to those because they seem fun, but haven't been. But I should. I accept that I should, but also that I haven't. I need to find some little devils at some point so I can do the extra passive for Patty. I don't think I've gotten to the point of looping neutralizers. Well, I have actually, but I don't think I've maxed them out yet. I think I need more SP to get to that point. Super good game to get in farming, I can imagine. Also, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing tonight? Maybe here, Ryza in. The more I think about it, the more I doubt I'm gonna. I don't think I could make it this year. Like, I say make it as if I have any crafting ability, but even if I commissioned it, I don't think it would be ready for CanadaCon. But I think for next year, I want to try cosplaying Dante. I think that would be a lot of fun. I think that's fairly doable. Like, the jacket's a bit non-standard for sure, but like, it's nothing insane. Gonna heal? I mean, good. He's fine. Yeah, I should. That is a problem that for some reason just the third game has done to me, where I just am not paying enough attention to characters' HP in battle, and I don't know why. I don't know why it's this game specifically where I just don't pay enough attention to characters' HP in battle. I beat the first 2. I platinum the first one. I did not platinum Ryza 2. I should go back and platinum it, but like, I've played a good amount of them. I just have such a problem of forgetting to heal people. Specifically in this game. Based on the quality tier? Oh. That's weird. So there are some very useful traits that you don't want a high quality base for? That's weird. The concept of wanting to have like a lower tier things because they're better is always a weird one to me. No, that's fair. And I wouldn't call that backseating. I appreciate the no backseating, but I wouldn't consider that backseating. That's calling me out on being an idiot. Like, if I'm trying to like figure out mechanics and stuff like that, that's on me. But this is the healing of a character. That's not mechanics. That's game basics 101. And that's on me. I'll hop down there for the chest. Yeah, screw it. Who knows? Could be good. Alright. Not shabby. Why I'm popping them with this. This one's better. Yeah, also, all that SP we got. 2,500. What was I going for next? There was something I was actively going for, and I want to say it was probably up here. All the expensive stuff's up here. Yeah, 2,500, 999. Cool, we can get to that now. Look at that, just enough. Okay. Yeah, no, and I usually deserve it, Sor. Better metal. Page coat. Should probably get the better metal. Extra ingredients. Always nice, though. Same with rebuild. Like, rebuild's always handy. 2,800, 3,000. Jeez. At some point, I should get some of these. They're not even expensive. I don't care about that too much. It might unlock something else, but the actual thing there I don't care too much about. Alright, alright. Still, max quality 999. We can go mess around with some of those neutralizers. Go full recursive there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, for never mind. I was thinking something. I was thinking just max out items. Yeah, I should get the rebuild just so I can make two actually good items. But none of my items now are that great. They work, but I wouldn't call them that good. Oh yeah, no, like, I haven't paid attention to super traits at all. I should probably, like, do that and make sure that, ooh, hello. Things with good super traits I don't throw away, but also, yeah, the harder you do alchemy, the less you're gonna have to worry about SP. I'm not saying I'm super starved for it. I've gotten the important things I need, but it also seems to be something that's, like, it's coming in waves. We'll do a bit of alchemy, get a bit of it, do some quests, get a bit of it. Okay. It's not you. Ah, damn it, so I can make it past. So, no, didn't do it. Let's give me all the AP. Yeah, I've heard about that one. I think ramen was mentioned in something along those lines. While I am a very casual enjoyer of the Atelier series, ramen is the local Atelier master here. In the time it took me to finish on stream, mind you, so slower than normal, Ryza, Ryza 2, and Ryza 3, they discovered Atelier and played all of them. A slight fact. I can take the blame for it. I introduced them to Ryza's Thizes, and, you know, the addiction formed. Chill, cozy alchemy games. 82, 99, profit of 3 mil gems. Yeah, that's okay, you know, just a little okay. Passably workable. Yeah, so just rinse, repeat, easy cash money. Where's it? Oh, it's over there. Items are doing okay. Okay, we're actually heading to the right place. We faffed about a bit, but we actually are heading to story. Yep, it's in good condition. These are seeds of light. Those look like bullets? Looks like an ammunition box? I don't know how they came boxed in such numbers. They almost look a bit like glass sculptures. Only the boxed ones in good condition can be used with the devices. You could say that finding these is the role of the gleaners. There have been less around to be picked recently, so people will be happy with this amount. But still, it's just a regular gleaner's day. Isn't being a gleaner a job with history and tradition, one that's been handed down for generations? I hate it, this gloomy, miserable work, digging up others' ruins. Oh. Anyway, make sure you don't go past the clairvoyance. Clairvoyance? Okay. Why? I don't know how it works, but if you go past that thing without permission, the chief will find out and you'll get caught. Jeez, permission again? Chief says that going beyond that point is forbidden for ruins preservation reasons. There aren't enough seeds, but entry is forbidden? I don't know, but I guess it's an important zone. Isn't that what those two wanted to investigate? Empo was caught because of this? Guessing so. So break it. Use bombs on it. Miss Ryza, is something wrong? Yeah, they seem a smidgen strict. Here, let me take a look. Hey, be careful not to trigger it, alright? Then they'll kick us out. I see, so this is how it works. You figured something out already? Yeah, if I just bomb it, it'll stop tracking anything. Not completely, but somewhat. Maybe it was good we helped helped adjust that device. Why don't we go back to the village? Let's think about what to do next. Doesn't seem like we can go further anyway. Now that we've got some seeds, let's go report to the chief. Hesitance from back in 1. Oh, as if she's changed that much. She's grown and matured for sure, but let's be honest. It's still all about the bombs. Senses can't go off. Exactly, see? That does remind me, I gotta play more of my Pathfinder Ryza character. The oops, I spec'd into all bombs. Let's see how this goes. I mean, it was working up to that point. We'll see how it actually goes as it gets further. But... He's 11 CC. I probably just gotta use that. Okay, little healing, little damage, little damage, little damage. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Just make a few good bombs. I mean, sure, that probably won't help the ruin preservation very well, but, you know, they shouldn't have been trying to keep us out. Clearly. Can I walk past it? Yeah, I can. You got nothing on me, game. I mean, I guess I can't actually go past it, but... Still kind of blocked out. Bag's decently full. Let's head back. True. Yeah, she's already got some power. I feel like the nukes might be a little too far. Just a smidge. Oh, well, too late. Already in here. Oh, hey, Puni's back. Ah, a butt. Thank you. Keep getting levels. Oh yeah, for sure you can. I should check to see. Can we even sort these? Deleted submenu. Filter. Super trait. The two don't even have one. We do, apparently. One item. We have a goat horn with ultra purity. Okay, what can we make with a goat horn? It's an animal material. Okay. Something that can use an animal material. Here, before I start fapping about, let's save. Even for this game, it's a god tier explosive unit just rips through bosses. Oh, I believe it. Speedrunning this game must be interesting, because, like, spending time doing alchemy can speed up things later on. Well, you gotta balance that. 77 million damage with DLC stuff. Oh yeah, new DLC stuff came out today, I think. I don't have the season pass, so like I just see it on Twitter. Something that needs animal bits. There you go. Horn whistle. So we need the super trait slot. And we need animal mat way up there. Oh, there's one there. Okay. We'll probably work with this. Probably work with this. Jeez. Yeah. I am much more a take my time player, but I can appreciate the skill in that. Trait slot. Can't get all four from one. Let's do that. Oh, I need one more. That's why. There we go. And then I can just do whatever I want with the rest of it, right? Probably just raise quality. Something. Shouldn't really matter too much. Cool. Cool. Maximize your gems. Okay. Means I should probably also let me build it. Alright, so that's as good as we can get it right now anyway. So let's see what we can do with that. Duplication. Like, make 6 of them. Tell me I make a profit game. That does not make a profit. Well, pants. So I guess we gotta wait anyway. It was my only one that I had at this point. We'll wait till we can do more, Oh yeah, yeah, no, I still left one. Thank you. I almost did that. I almost did, but no, we got one left. Read the story again. Yeah, I'll just once I can get more. Yeah, once I can power it up a bit more, we'll do that. Sort by quantity. I mean, while we're here, let me just look at some gems. Good. Yeah, no, trust me. I'll find a way to screw it up. I swear I was trying to make it decent, and like we will. Once we can get enough SP to rebuild the thing. Takes a bit though, doesn't it, right? Oh, only 1,000, yeah. It'll only take 1,000. We could probably alchemize something now and get close to that. Or I'll just keep an eye out in the future. Before I dump anything, I'll just pay attention for anything else with ultra purity. Those for anything else on YouTube? I believe it, but I'm okay. I do prefer stubbornly doing things myself. The first playthrough. If I do a second playthrough, we hit in that nonsense hard. That's generally how I do it. First playthrough, I bumble through myself unless I really hit a brick wall. Like if I truly can't figure something out or get past something, that's a different story. Also, we can get some of those red neutralizers. Where's the... Oh, it was up here actually. Hold on. I thought I had higher... I swear I had higher neutralizer. Well, game says I didn't, so screw it. We'll start from there. I swear I did. Oh, yeah, it was down here. Okay. There we go. Passable, you know. Metastrats. Oh yeah, no. You can talk about them. I just know that I'm probably not going to follow them. Not out of spite or anything. Just 'cause it's just not my way. Actually, I think I need that apple for something. I think there was a side thing I needed. Not gonna get it to... There we go. Cool. How much does it take to make another one of those? Oh wait, not rebuild. Keys, get out of here. Oh, really inexpensive to make a bunch of those. There you go. Probably come in handy, right? Anything else I actively needed right now? I mean, it never hurts to have more keys. Yeah, that might pick it up a little bit. Oh. Needed a green one. Well, did I though? Did I? Good enough. Good keys. There we go. Well, I'm not going to sit here and do too much more of it now. We'll get more SP as we go. Hey, friend. You're back. Just send it with whatever. Just needed a level. Back in town. What are we doing next? Oh, same person. Got lost in the area. Alright, another 300 heckin' SP. No, don't even have to go far. They're gonna keep funneling SP at me. Like, I'm not gonna say no to it. Especially because it's stats too, like, hard to say no to that. You. Okay. Oh no, absolutely not. And any of the like turn-in quests, so far they haven't seemed worth it to me. Unless I had a thing that's like, do 10 quests for somebody's passive. But 200 SP and stats, yeah, I can do that. I can make some time. It's not like we're trying to rush the game or anything. That. Swap around smidge. I had more. Oh, we do have more AP. Good. Enemy. You know what? Take this. Cinematic's always a good time for tea. Not a ton of damage, but whatever. Really not a ton of damage. I should up her stuff a bit. I feel like I'm waiting for the next tier, and then I'll go a little stronger on things. I feel like we've been in this tier of equipment for long enough that going extra hard on making one of them right now just seems a little... Especially because we can't, like, max... Especially because we can't max them out yet. I should for the next one. And hopefully by then we'll have enough SP to, you know, do the stuff. Magic damage, yeah, I could probably manage that. Right, so you're gonna tell me to do magic damage? No? Okay, well. Gonna wait for the final one to hit the fatal drive and all the specials. Okay, well there's the magic damage. So how about punch the screen? Cool. Less physical resist. Means I should probably swap back to Patty. Lots of vulnerable. Yeah, I'm doing physical damage. This counts as physical, right? Here's the favorite thing. Oh yeah, like, and I don't know if I'd go maximum hardcore if I wasn't streaming, but I do know that, like, if I went even 3/4 of that, it would make the game take, like, dozens of extra streams to finish. So, for the game I am trying to at some point finish, while also trying to finish too many other games, I just can't do that. But, like, yeah, that's a huge draw of the game, and a reason why a ton of people play the games. It's great that they give you that option, but it's also great that you don't really have to go that hard. It's not a requirement. Though it would be nice if they had some sort of, like, super Omega level, like, it's Gaia hard mode challenge for the people who do want to go that hard. That would still challenge them. Well, what can you do? That back in. Yeah, we still have Tao's perfume we haven't done. Need a rose to make rose perfume, then we can do it. Here, give me SP. Thank you. 15 HP. Alright, nobody else needs anything right now? Cool. Let's go turn this in. Do story stuffs. Yeah, I mean, if you know how to break anything, you can break anything. But if you don't know how to break it, that's your average person doesn't just sit down and casually start hitting those quests. Yeah, you just need to know exactly how to break it, exactly what combination of skills and leveling techniques work together perfectly, and a large amount of time. Oh, damn it, didn't actually be that. Hey, what do you say? In our hands, this is nothing. Yes, this quality is fine. A harvest of this quantity is a great help. It shall do for the next month's shipment. You're taking them out of the village for money, and that's why there's not enough for the village. Poor harvest of seeds of light has been a chronic situation for decades. There's no direct relationship between trade and shortages in the village. The harvest is poor. You really shouldn't be taking them out, should you? They're not even crops. How is digging around ruins a harvest? Don't talk too much, Dean. Anyway, you'll be compensated. Talking too much, not that again. If you bring more, you should be compensated fairly. I'll be counting on you. It's always like this. Am I saying something wrong? Yeah, you're questioning the elder. Even though, you know, you're bringing up very valid points. People in power don't like being questioned. Sorry, you had to see that. Going back to the atelier, right? Sis, you have something to say, am I right? Oh, yeah. Alright, well. Ah, hello, quest. Not evidence. Even I think we have one for him, though. Yeah. There you go, take one of those. Here, drink this. It's full of nutrition. Can one single medicine really do all that much? Yeah, just try drinking it. Okay, then. How is it? I feel the fatigue falling away from my body. This stuff is super effective. I'm glad, but please do be more kind to your body. It will be too late if you collapse. Being lectured by my juniors, I feel helpless. Oh, I'm sorry, that was arrogant of me. No, it's fine, it's the truth. Thank you for this. Here, it's not much, but please take it. Ah, apples. And some money. Psh, who needs money? He's overrated. More mats. More mats. Turtle balls. Yeah, I played Lydia and Suel, though I haven't finished it, though I'm close. And I played Monokemia, but those are the only previous non-Ryza Ateliers I played. I know at some point Ramen's going to ticket me to play Monokemia 2, it just hasn't happened yet. But I accept that's probably an inevitability. To explain what we're about to do, I need to start by telling you the purpose of our journey. Yeah, this might take a little long. Will you hear me out? So well, if anything, I've been curious for a while now. Recap, 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 recap. Good. There's not only our world, but the whole entire other world? Everything is absolutely true, every word. Even we only know a little bit about it. The whole world is unimaginably large. Yeah, it is. She's talking about this game. Every time I think I've reached the edge of the map of this game, it gets bigger. I understand about the underworld, but it's your job to find the gate leading there? Temple and Lyza's purpose, to be exact. We're researching the Dragon's Passage. Never heard of it. A storm? Is it related to the Dragon Storm? Might be. Mr. Ample and Miss Leela came to this land because they knew there was a connection between the gate and the underworld and dragons. Miss Ryza and the others came in search of clues to the Dragon's Passage, related to the code of the universe, inscribed on the island. Do I have it right? Oh yeah, because she kind of just joined us again too. Yeah, that's right. And the answer to the two mysteries is surely hidden deep in the ruins. So I have a favor to ask of you, Tian. We want to search the depths of the ruins, no matter what. For that, we have to stop the clairvoyance and get inside. What? So I want you to keep quiet about this, please. Yeah, well, he's clearly rebelling, and I don't think he's going to have a problem keeping quiet about breaking rules. Alright, I promise I won't report to the chief or to Deidre. One condition. Take me to that underworld place. Wow. Promise I won't rat you guys out. Just take me to hell. You know. Yeah. I mean, you don't mind at all, but are you a cleaning warrior? What about your work? Also, who wants to go there? I mean, besides boss, but he's got other reasons. And he said that Deidre is like a parent to you. Are you sure? Who cares? I make the decisions in my life. I make all my life decisions, no matter how bad they are. Make the decisions in my life, huh? I understand how you feel, Dian, but we still don't know if there is a gate. We'll move together until the investigation of the ruins is over. After that, we can think again. Well, I guess that's fine. But what are you going to do about that clairvoyance in the ruins? Okay, I have an idea for that. I'm thinking to make a tool that interrupts its function. Wow, you can make something like that? I don't know if it'll work, though. I'll get to work now. We got disturbing bell recipe. Alright. You sure it's not a disturbing bomb? You sure? Alright. Let's just toss in the worst quality little basic items we got. Yeah, cool. Best item made. And finished. What's this? Bell to interrupt that device's function. If it works, we might be able to stop it. Synthesis never ceases to amaze me, Miss Ryza. Wanna go try it now? No, wait a minute. Hey, Dian, do you think we could maybe at least talk to Ample? Yeah, I agree. Might be better to at least see that he's okay and talk about our tactic. We'll raise suspicion if we go from the front, so we need to be stealthy. Going at night is better, harder to be seen. I think I could guide you there. If all you need is to talk to him. Okay, let's go with that. We can get past any problems here. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, She's trying to be less destructive of other people's property, I suppose. Alright, at nightfall, let's gather at the back of the chief's manor. Try to keep a low profile. Yes, none of us stand out in any discernible way. Also, I'm assuming that item is probably not something I need, but it could be. 1,000. Let's see. Take this. Give it effect 4. I don't know if I can go to effects because I don't have better polishing powder. Oops. Alright, something to work on. Come on. Oh, it's so close. Alright, well, still probably not going to get me a... So I need polishing powder. Well, yeah, no. That's definitely going to go do that. Of course, I'd be missing that. Polishing powder, where'd you go? Oh, okay. I was about to say I definitely passed it, didn't I? Got that already. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, it being improved without even finishing it is kind of telling.
It's magic.
But we might not have anything left even for... No, we do have something for that. Is it back down to 55? Oh, yeah, because we took the item out of there. That's why. This will max it out. Yeah. We can keep it as it is. Anything we do won't get us another thing yet. Alright, let's try again. Not reduction, duplication. So it costs 6,800. Gets me. Why am I down here? Gets me 5,100. It is still a net loss. Well, goody. That's fine. Fine. We just gotta keep our eyes open for another thing with that trade. We'll be okay. Or we keep making this one, I don't know. What's in the arena? Alright, 500? Yeah, I can do. Just gotta think closer to it. Guess we can go to this one. Yeah, 500 more SP, sure. Oh, it's a bird. I'm not going to follow the bird right now. Fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that somehow I actually made it give me less of a profit. I think I just made the profit margin worse. Somehow. It's fine. I mean, at this rate I'm committed. I'm going to keep adding to it. Oh, shimmering materials. Yeah, those will do. Yoink. Yoink. Thank you. Easy 50 SP. Those are the best quests. Over in a second gets you actually useful items and SP. Those are the best quests, hands down. No questions about it. Who do you want me to fight? Is it going to be that same Pony again? It's going to be the same Pony again, right? It's the same Pony again. Alright, well, whatever. And it's not going to... I was hoping it was going to give me more back. What else? Worst case, we max it out and we actually have a decent, like, hunting horror, I guess. Or we can use it for other materials. We can't pass on the purity from it, right? You said those were only from the, like, actual ingredients. You can't pass them forward. So maybe I'll at least have it in the high level of all effects as possible. Initial craft and fewer build levels. Oh, okay. So I'm just making it worse. Yeah. Alright, well. Rip. Skill patty. Patty, take this. Honestly, also take all these. Kinda got the physical damage covered. Yeah, so I guess every now and again I'll just check and see if we have anything else with that passive. Try to make something a little better. Take this. Come on, let me hit it. Let me hit it. How much goddamn HP do you have? You've got so much damn HP. F it right. Have I ever done? No. Neither in-game nor OBS. Everything's outputting good. And I've actually been healing my characters, so you know. Is your internet being poopy again? Yeah. Hiccups happen on both sides sometimes. Please. Yeah, still some damage. Who needs keys for ponies? Kind of useful, but... I wonder how many times we're going to kill this specific boss pony tonight. Like, every time they're going to offer me that quest, I'm going to take it. It is just too much SP to not take. And they seem to just be giving that one quest a bunch. He's stunned. Give him that. There you go. Good enough. Stay totally alive. Stop stunning my party members, please. Assuming, yeah. I want to tell you to not have item duplication in any form. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's a bit of a pain, I imagine. Item duplication kinda nice to have. Right? Who would have thought that making a really good item and then being able to make more of it might benefit you? Ouch. Oh, I forgot that was today too. Yeah, today's not only Street Fighter 6, I guess not today, but like this evening. But apparently Diablo 4 early access is open now too. If you got the big pre-order edition, you get it played early. It's a powerful weekend. It's not a Final Fantasy 16 weekend, but it's still clearly powerful. Everyone paralyzed? Jeez. Alright. Okay, makes sense. I mean, this keeps getting us stats, and it keeps getting us levels, and it keeps getting us SP, so like, I can't complain about these. Space in the game. Oh, okay. Which makes sense if it's a road trip theme, that you'd have less space, but still means it's a bit spicy. Oh, no stats on this one, just the SP. 2,500 for the extra rebuild level. 3K, but that's powerful. I feel like I want to hit one of those two next, but also like any of these other ones still. I feel like the weapon recipes we'd have to unlock probably after this, but I could be mistaken. Just gut. Alright. Anything else we can do to hers? No, she's maxed out, right? Yeah. Aha, someone who's not maxed out. Easy. We're not really using him much. Yeah, we should start a few of these. Sure, there's a trophy for filling everyone's, I'd assume. You really do just end up getting a ton of core shards just naturally, don't you? Oh, he maxed hers too. Alright. I feel like we're not using him for items lately, but... Every consumable used in battle. Okay. That explains why, like, I have a bunch, but it's not insane. I haven't been using as many as maybe normally I would. Well. I don't think they have any other use, so it's just gonna keep it going. It's whatever I got left. There we go. Good for now. What's the other... Oh, we got 2 character quests in the middle now. Okay, hit me with those. Ah, yes, fishing. Good. The village of Foray. I don't think there'd be a village out here that's as much in the middle of nowhere as ours. Ah, yes, it is that day. Pots, you're on your last month. Freedom is almost there. Also, hey Pots, how's it going? Welcome to Viper Land in the chat. Hope you're having a good day. I mean, you get a... Well, yeah, that's entered month 12, right? So it was a year, so... This should be the end. Just don't get caught with your pants down like Ark. You know. Sometimes. I mean, that's up to you, Pots. That's entirely within your own hands and your own power. No one else can help with that one. But also, how's it going? I assume it's going Street Fighter-ly soon. I mean, it's not out yet, right? It's midnight it'll be out, so like I assume it's the hype build up. I was just saying, yeah, this today/tomorrow is both Diablo 4 and Street Fighter 6, so it's got some power to the weekend. Oh yeah, there's always the early people. Know that feeling. They say that there's always a bigger fish, but being the smallest, not easy either. The village is careful not to attract visitors. No wonder it's remote. I've traveled around a bunch, and it turns out there are more tiny villages than you'd think. Were there any smaller than ours? Yeah, and I don't mean some hermit family hiding from people. An actual working village, but also more remote than ours. Thought Kirkin Island was the middle of nowhere, but I came back and thought, hey, not half bad. If you say so, doesn't feel right though. Oh yeah, and this might be my bias, but it seems like they've got a lot of bigoted, small-minded people. You know, kind of harsh towards outsiders, staring a lot. Yeah. I think that's just you looking shady, Land. Oh, come on. Leave the man alone. Oh, cool. We got another one over here. See this design all over the village, but it looks like it was made a long time ago. It's already here in my earliest memories, so it's at least that old. Yeah, but that's not that old, dude. No, way more than that. Much older. We're talking a few centuries at least. Don't know anything about that far back. I'm getting curious about this village, though. I'd like to know more about history, too. Will anything tell us about this village's history? I'm feeling you might start talking about that, Tao. You really do love your history. You asked me to show you here, so I did, but I'm not too interested in that stuff. So, history, was it? I don't get it, but what tells you more about this stuff? Well, text would be ideal, writing about what happened in the past. Does he look like he can read? I don't think this village has anything like that. I see, so how do you tell later generations about the past? Stories and stuff about the olden days, I guess. They're pretty good listening. Oral traditions, then. Kirkin Island had its folk songs, too. Guess this is similar. Capital did, too. There's always some oral tradition, whether anyone bothers to write it down or not. This is all pretty complicated. I don't get it at all. Yeah, telling stories of the past way too complicated. Yeah, exactly. Dang. Hiya! Hiya! Let's see what the story's got for us. We break some boxes. Thank you. Oh, we had to go around back. Never mind. Yeah. Go to the back of the Chief's Manor at night. Hopefully there's a wait for nighttime prompt. If not, we'll just go back to the Atelier. Sleep until night. Also, that quest marker clearly shows us, like, underground. Alright, so we gotta actually come back at night. It's fine, we'll make it. Rest until night. I literally hopped over to Twitter and like, this isn't a Robotics Notes figure, but Ramen, tell me that at a glance that doesn't look like a Robotics Notes figure. Tell me that doesn't bear. Have you not seen that picture before, Sora? That happens every time we rest. Like, not rare. Like, that is... It's not exact, but it's... It made me double take. It made me double take. I sent it out with 2. I mean. Chopping your stuffs. You ain't gonna chop it, we can use it. Get it better. There we go. Something feels nostalgic. Wow, they could just tell she was about something feels nostalgic. Okay. Hey, this is at least supposed to be an incognito meeting. Don't be so loud. See, at least now that he's, like, in prison, it makes sense that, like, he looks like he hasn't slept in a while, but... Yeah, oh, they can absolutely. Sorry, it's just because it's been a while. Indeed, I believe it's been about a year, though we each cannot show our faces. You both seem totally fine. We already got captured, we were worried. Hurt or sick? Of course not, he has me. Aww. Huh, fair point. But well, just like old times. There's just so much stuff I want to tell you about. You can't get out of there? Shall I get you out right now? My god, this is why I told Dean to behave and stay put. We have our own arrangements. We'll leave when we want to leave, don't worry. You mean you've been captured on purpose? Something like that. For the time being, you all continue the searching. We'll keep providing information. This really reminds me of old times. Press on with the investigating the ruins. We might be able to get to the deeper parts, where you two couldn't investigate. That area is primeval. Even we have not been able to search much around the area. Be cautious. You think there's a gate to the underworld after all? It's my diagnosis, though I don't know if the dragon storm is indicating the invasion. Hey, Petty, what's the invasion that appears in stories so often? Apparently it's a phenomenon where an army of enemies, the Felicia, appear from the gate to the underworld and absolutely wreck the land. Also, I haven't seen it with my own eyes, so I don't know how terrible it really is. I figured that invasion is called the Dragon Storm in the village, huh? Tao, the map will be of no use to us. Do your best to go forward, feeling the terrain with your own eyes and feet. While are familiar with their traces, I'm certain you can follow them to reach the gate. Jeez, you're really putting a lot of responsibility on our shoulders. We'll need a little more time. I shall leave things in your hands for a while. Alright, well, bye. Approach the clairvoyance at the ruins. So that's the one we still can't do. Back to ruins. Yeah, as if they don't have their own bombs to get out of prison when they need to. Alright, so what do you think they are? Of course they've got their own bombs to get out of prison. They're the ones who taught you how to bomb things. Nope. I really do need to play more of the Ryza Pathfinder file, because I'm gonna have to figure out how Ryza would react in very dubious moral circumstances. Pretty sure panicked and explosions are the answers, but you know. Ah, another quest. 5 swords. 5 swords and stats, though. The swords are okay. Yeah, figure out what Ryza's moral compass is. It's harder than it might seem, because, like, I feel like she doesn't fit under the lawful good parameter. I feel like she doesn't sit down and do things by the note of the law all the time. Like, obviously she's good. I feel like that's unquestionable. Don't think she would ever fit under, like, something neutral or something evil. I feel like that goes without saying. But, like, I don't even know if she's quite neutral good, maybe. It would have to be neutral good or chaotic good, though, because I really don't think she fits with lawful good. She doesn't obey the laws enough for that nonsense. Literally in the name, I just don't think that's what she'd do. But I feel like she's not quite chaotic good. I feel like that might be a little too far. But even then, like, moral compass or not, like, I don't know, if you found out that the party member you've had since the beginning is actually murdering people to try to, like, facilitate their goals in, like, actually helping the party, like, straight up cold blood going out in secret murdering people and leaving their severed heads in your bag, how does Ryza approach that? We know more than almost anything Ryza is very 1000% pro her party members, her friends, which works great in this game, where all of her friends are very friendly and happy and also fit her exact morals. But what happens when they don't? What happens when she's got a party member who's very much like, kill them all. Go ahead. That's fine. Like, how does Ryza react to that exactly? What happens when Ryza's stuck in actual demonic hell? And to get out has to try to, like, curry favor with actual demons instead of throwing bombs at them. What does Ryza do there? Like, these are questions that really don't come up in the Atelier games. Who would have thought? Crazy, I know. Alright, let's go play the bell for the thing. I'm gonna try it. I mean, that's how I play bells. That's the best way to ring a bell. Oh, did it stop? Seems like it worked. Good, good. My idea wasn't wrong. Could try that door. Sorry, there's something I want to try before going deeper. Yeah, and the Felicia, I guess, but those aren't people. Yeah. We never even see her, like, super angry. We see her, like, frustrated. Like, anime girl, like, come on, guys. Frustrated. Something you want to try? But, like, in a game with actually, like, very morally gray people, how would Ryza react to that? I mean, that said, I already kind of decided I was going to send her down the angelic mystic path. So, like, you know, I guess she'll have that going for her. Literal angelic powers. That door that didn't open before, I feel like I can open it now. If the door opens, it'll be easier to go back and forth between here and the village. Let's go. The door's over there. Oh yeah, that would be a bit easier to go back and forth then. Open this door. Oh no. Oh, hello, treasure chest. Wonderful. Oh, hey, seeds of light. Look at us being a better gleaner by mistake than half the actual gleaners in the town. Crazy. No, I don't want to fight you yet. I think I'm just dedicated to hitting every dead end. What we do. Huh. It does connect with the door. It doesn't open it, so... can we go this side? Yeah, exactly, which is really good for these games. But taking the idea of, like, transplanting Ryza into that other game... It's like, how do I play this? I don't... None of the Ryza games prepared me for any of this. Yes, take shinies. Can I hit the plant without the dino? No, cannot. Okay. Assist? Oh, how dare you. Oh, I'm not going to make it into a cave. And maybe I could, but... Yeah. Almost there. I didn't even notice there was a second one. Alright. Maybe we should heal the party a little bit instead of just letting all that happen. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. It's like there's no way to really prepare for that with the knowledge we have in the game. So I guess we'd have to just. And it's not like they let you type in your own answers or anything. You are still working within a framework of set answers. Another out-of-context pancake tweet. I'll play Island Sanctuary when they put the Graha beach sex cutscene in there. Right, this is also powered by Seeds of Light, like the device. If so, I can gather power from the surroundings. I'm pretty sure that would get a lot of people to do Island Sanctuary. So... More key power. There we go.
よし、完璧。
Perfect.
何をしたんだ?
What did you do? I held a key up, you know, as keys. Gathered power from the surroundings and turned it into a key. Now that I know it's powered by seeds of light, everything seems to have worked. I'm impressed. Doesn't it seem like the opening mechanism is quite different from those in the previous ancient ruins? These are the capital, yeah? Those were more like precision mechanisms that were designed to work exactly as intended. From what you're saying, I gather the one here is different? Let's see, so it's not that the mechanism was different, it just needs to be powered. I forcibly collected it from the seeds of light buried in the surrounding area. As always, you say such incredible things as if they were nothing. I mean, when you've got elder gods whispering in your ears, yeah, you can just do that. Being shocked all the time is only going to make you tired. Just get used to Ryza being Ryza already. Now the real investigation begins. Also, Patty, what are those gloves? Finally! For starters, let's walk around to get a bigger picture of things. Then we'll have a better idea of where we should be focusing our investigations. Are those gloves the inverse of Tao's gloves? Did she just take the cut-off bits of Tao's gloves and wear those? Tao bought regular gloves and cut off the wrist and the fingers, and she went, ooh, cool, I'll take those. He's starting to liven up. Mr. Tao's always like this when we visit ruins. Oh no, she does have stuff on the back, too. But it's close. It's not far off, even if it's not 100% accurate. And now that some doors are opened, we got some options in here. So this is a chest, but it must be up there. So there's a second floor. And presumably all of these have stopped working, I guess. Because we storyline stopped one of them. Me too, guys. Yeah, we're looking at the ruins. Calm yourself. It's not like we're leaving the ruins yet. I'd have to just go backwards to some place where we found little devils. Just to get the passive. I keep hoping we'll bump into them, but it seems like this area is just not where... Damn it, they are. Don't resist that hit. How dare you resist that hit? Need to heal my allies a bit. Just a little bit. You know, a smidgen. And blow them up all here. What I ate that's making my stomach just a little grumbly, but... That's a lie, I do know. Just don't know why it took so long. I feel like as I get older, like tomatoes and tomato-based sauces and stuff, just that little bit of extra acid or whatever, my stomach doesn't like it, which is fine as long as I just take a Tums or something. The Thai fried rice I had earlier had like a whole tomato cut in half in it, which I happily ate because I like tomatoes. So that was at like 5 o'clock, and it's 10 o'clock now? Why would my stomach just now be like, I don't know. I sense tomatoes. Like if it happened right after, I would have been like, oh yeah, no, that checks out. Story in this game. Yeah, it sounds like it. It's been a little while. Where were you again? Was it... I think you were doing rebellious things? Oops. It's, Ryza. No, I'm poisoned, but it's fine. Whatever. A rebellion just finished. Okay, cool. Yeah, between VNs and Tears of the Kingdom and busyness in general. Have to get back. Okay, cool, cool. Kill yourself. And then get Ryza to do Ryza things. Again, when you actually finish, like, hit credits on that game, got a funny story about that. But, not until credits. You know what? I don't do heroes very often. We'll do this. Forgot I had like bow damage on her now. Big thing, 200 out of... Oh, okay. Well, is it making something overly lewd and effective in Tears of the Kingdom? I feel like that's a time sink. That's a time sink right there. Those guys didn't count for that. Kind of figured, but... Ready to report... Oh, okay, yeah, we did find the treasure chest. Defeat a small devil monster 5 times with Patricia and Federica in the party. Knights with Ryza Talon Lent. Okay. Defeat Zelda, okay. Dark Era, before Zelda. Oh, there's actually a character quest here, and that gets us stats though. I was looking at the reward, which I don't care about. The stats I do. Care about them stats. And the summer yet? Okay, cool. Hope so. Oh, Dian, don't die. Dian, don't be dying. I don't know why I didn't swap after I did the items. Ow! Heal her. Funny if you know. Alright, whatever works for you. Let's heal yourself. I want to die. I guess so much gosh dang HP.
そこよ中心が空いてる終わりです炎
We hit T level 4 or 5 yet?
炎消えなさい
These are all important questions.
愛の中よ私が行くよ
分かったパティ俺に任せろ
怖がらない一瞬で終わるわ最速最短距離で突き抜ける
Okay. Ah, next enemy. Hello. It's the same enemy, but red now.
クラゲ前衛は任せてくださいそれついて切る炎見せてあげる
そうだ
引き上げます
せーのっと効かないぞ効かないぞ
You see, that didn't even hit him that much. I don't know where all his HP goes.
決めます
Oh. I think I need to up Patricia's defense a smidge. It's subtle,
あの
but
今なら
Maybe.
鍵を作れるんじゃないですか
maybe.
この綺麗なの使ってみる使い方はこうだ
ライズさんお願いしますしようかな
And you know what? Yeah, Ryza, rise yourself. Right.
よし
I mean, yeah, who needs defense when you've got a giant greatsword? Honestly,
見切れるかしら
it's true.
怖がらない一
Her
瞬で
half fingerless gloves to protect her. Yeah, exactly.
最短距離で
Unstoppable defense. Basically a brick wall.
そこよ好きだ
But you know, made out of discarded leather scraps, worn vaguely in a glove shape.
ライザネ頼んでいいか
隙だらけよ攻撃の速度を上げます
今こうだ
やるよこれで決めるそれ
Big stamp hits.
突撃だそれそれそれ俺はこれでいっけよし今だそりゃ
Max defense. Yeah, exactly.
フォトンクエーサー
At that point, it's not about the fabric. It's about the power of love and friendship. I mean, if you're splitting gloves with your boyfriend, you're basically always holding hands. Which is maximum power.
一緒に戦って
One more. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
フェデリーカさん準備はいい
俺の勝ち
しまったそれ
止めてみろ
始めるよ
Ah, probably actually getting. Don't kill Patricia.
どうしよう
わかりましたライザされないんだから
Yeah.
そりゃ
出た
止めてみろ
見切れるかしら
Let me do my healing before you get a hit. Thank you. All I ask.
大盤振る舞いよ本当ライザさんの頼りになります
We're good. We're good.
一瞬で終わるわ最速最短距離で突き抜けるあ今なら鍵が作れるかも
おりゃ
そこも
どっせい
決めます私が行くよパティ
A little bit more AP.
切る好きだ
頼むパティ
決めます
お願いしていいか
近づけないで
Don't kill Dan either. Honestly, just stop killing the party members. Why don't you?
あいつやばいみんな気をつけろこいつは痛いぞ
どれにしようかな大盤振る舞いよ本当ライズさんは頼りになります
そりゃ
The break.
そりゃ
終わりです
Damn. Alright. Break lasted a little while.
俺の勝ち
Take him down.
一瞬で終わるわ最速最短距離で突き抜けるここは任せて
Or don't.
せや
せーの
おっしゃ 俺たちの勝ち。
皆さんの力になれるよう精進を続
Clutch
けます
Cutter,
俺
Tile
強
Breaker,
くなったと思うだろ。
少し強くなった
Warbler,
気がします倒
good
せましたね
skills.
はっ
And attack? Hell yeah. Yeah, we were gonna try to head over. Kind of figured the ruins would be Tau. Had a lot of chances to see the ruins of Clint Kingdom and from the Age of God, too. I guess it's obvious, but when you change places, you get all kinds of ruins from lots of different
そ
eras.
うだね
Yeah, that does make sense.
僕もわずかばかりの書
I
物から
did know things like that existed from my little bit of reading, but
実際にこうして見ら
I
れ
haven't
る
had
機会
many
は
chances to look
な
from
か
up
なかないから
close.
ね
I can't help being excited.
ターク本当に遺跡とか
I
が
do love your ruins, Tao.
私はどれも同
It
じ
all
に
looks the
見え
same
る
to
から
me, so I don't see why you'd get so excited.
それはしょうが
But
ないよ
that's just how it is. These things depend on the
僕だ
person.
って例えば王都の女の子が服のデザインとかで
I mean, for example, I wouldn't get what all the fuss is about when girls get excited over clothing designs in the capital.
ふーんそんなことがあった
Oh,
んだ
I see what happened. Oh, yeah. Obviously, his comeback is always, "Ugh, girls be liking them clothes, though."
それって
That's what Patty was so excited over.
いや
No, not that. Patty's not the type for that.
そういう話を
It just mean a lot of people were talking about that. Bad example. Yeah, I'm kidding,
そう
Tao.
そう
Yeah, I was just surprised hearing you talk about fashion and stuff.
もう
You two have to stop teasing me so much. I don't believe we do, actually, Tao. Who's gonna stop us, Tao? You? I don't think so.
見つけた
A treasure chest.
何が入ってるかな
お楽しみの時間だ。
Few things. It's true, she does. This tower is the same one we saw from far away, isn't it?
近くで見ると
It's even bigger from up close.
あからさまに怪しい
Space feels downright suspicious, doesn't it? Downright sus.
名盤の文字
The
は
writing on the plaque says Central Blockade Area. The central part is clear, at least.
封鎖
Blockade? It's sealing what you call the gate?
今までの調査結果
Judging by our findings so far, yes. I've seen a similar formation in another ruin.
うーん
Might be able to open it like I did earlier.
ここに関しては
When it comes to this, we should probably be cautious.
封鎖されているという
Cautious?
ことは
What's that word mean?
封
Says
鎖される
Ryza.
だけの理由があるということでしょうし
If it's blockaded, there must be a good reason for it. So, bust it down?
先に周りを調べよう
Bust it down? Bust it down? Okay, fine. Bust it down? Bust it down?
最後にした方が良さそうだな。
Tried.
発見何が入ってるかな
Game didn't want me busting it down. Can't imagine why not. Really should hit that point so we can reveal the map.
どういう生態してるんだろう
It can mean big explosions, yeah, you know. Claudia's like, but...
焦らず行きましょう
This way. Yeah, right about here. That's a big wall. Why such a strong wall in this section only? Is this place really important? That could be the case. Seems to have been treated with special care. So, do you think that maybe it's not all wrecked like the outside wall? Maybe so. Let's look along the wall.
厳重に封鎖
Or turn it into a key. There you go. Uncommon.
この感じだと遺跡の最重要拠点だろうな。
Yeah, that should clear that up nicely. Now we just go over there. Okay.
どうですか？問題なさそうですか？
Should be careful, right? Our bags are almost filled up. Those are night type enemies, right? Ryza, Tau, and Lent. Alright. There we go. Sure, this won't be painful. But they're just gonna die in like 2 hits. There you go.
気をつけろ頑張ろうな
Actually, have to stay as Ryza. She's the only one who can do the healing that they're gonna need. I don't think I gave them any healing items. Or items. It's fine. They'll be okay. They'll be perfectly fine. See, we just break them.
さすがライザレ
Perfectly done.
行くぜ出るよ
今なら鍵が作れるかも。これでおしまい。
どうだ
We could make a key, or maybe bomb, 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 and heal Tau.
ありがとうライザ
You lived. Well, never mind.
みんな大丈夫だった
Due to that count, I have to assume. Yeah, we need 5 total. Okay, so yeah, we'll just grind it out in this area.
敵だ気をつけろパーティーしっかり上についてこいよ
Maybe keep an eye on their HP meter. Yeah. And stop being... Fine. Whatever.
ライザ助かった行くぜ終わりだ
ライザ
ライザ頼んだ
Is damage. Sure, when I can.
とどめだ
Don't die before I get my fizz damage going. Please.
やったねライザ
Okay, good. They're not dying.
連続だ
Oh, I don't know why I was thinking about this, but can confirm that the daily front lines in 14 absolutely give series the XP. I've done 3 daily front lines and I've gained like 5 PvP series levels. So I'm currently gaining more levels than I am, but like the cost goes up for leveling at some point, which is fine. It's whatever. But it's actually made the daily really good. If you wanted to go past that, you should still do CC instead. But like I already got the hand on heart emote from like just 3 daily crystalline conflicts. Or daily front lines. It's actually super decent. But yeah, if you go past that daily, do crystalline conflict instead. But the daily, worth it. And I've got a glowy relic now on Sage. I've got so many of these relic weapons. It's the first time I've actually done enough things to get enough tomestones to do them.
敵だ気をつけろ
It's going alright. I've currently got... I don't know if I've got them all maxed, but I've got Scholar, Sage, Dark Knight, Bard, Dancer. I think... and... oh, I don't know if I got Summoner Weapon. If I didn't, I need to. Might not have. Let's help it not die.
ライザ助かった
連続だ
行くぜ出るよ
I don't know why I'm really going out of my way to get a passive for a character that I'm not usually keeping in rotation. But, I mean, they're setting me up for this stuff, and like, who knows, maybe later we decide to use it. I'd rather have the passive while we have a perfect opportunity to get it than not. But yeah, we're not really using them much.
ライザお願いするね
This damage? No, I don't want that.
いい修行になったぜ。
Look at levels too. Right, how close are we? One more. Oh, friend.
どうだ
みんな、敵だよ。
It would be a group of 3 of them now that we need one more. It just would be. It was inevitable. Okay, well, there's 2 big hits on Tao. 3 hits on Tao.
どうしよう。
Oh, stop dying.
来るわよ
行くぜ。ライザー、頼んだ。はっ、はあ。いれ。せい。やっ。とどめだ。
遠慮はいらないよ
Yeah, there's this damage. Leave Tao and Lent alone. Why?
今なら鍵が
Why so aggro on them?
そりゃ
どうだ。
よし今のいけそう
さすがライザね。
お願いするね。
Straight up kill him. Alright, Lent. Stop dying.
ライザ、助かった。
レント。
May as well swap while she's recovering.
ゲットここは任せて
たぎるぜ。そこや。
Nope, because Tao's gonna die.
せい。
Now don't die.
よっしゃ。こっちのは倒したぜ。
Now don't die.
おさすがねレントよし今ならいけそうライザさんお見事です最速最短距離で突き抜けるこの敵隙だらけです一気に畳みかけましょう
せい。
当たりちゃったさすがだね
毎朝には自信があるんだ。燃えろ。僕が行く。まだまだ。そこだ。手加減はできないよ。
Please die.
だいぶ弱ってるみたいだ。
これはつらいよ
ライザーが釣れるんじゃない。
Yeah, physical damage, I got you. Well, I had you, but he died instead.
作れるかもこの敵
Take him down.
よいしょ皆さん注意してください
I mean, Fatal Drive is the last resort. We should be able to hit him before he goes. I mean, he doesn't have a lot of HP. He's dead. He's dead.
私たちの勝ちだね
Cool. Now we can go back to the other party. Perfect. What about some story stuff? Running out of bag space very quickly.
人が過ごした痕
The
跡
faces
だ
of
けで
people having been here, though they have
さすがに経年
they have
劣化がひどい
deteriorated quite a lot with time.
手つかずの宝
Though
の
not
山
exactly an
が
untouched mountain of treasure. It's weird that they didn't give his little dangly bracelet things physics, so whenever he holds his arm out, they're like straight. What is it, Tian?
なんか変だと
Just thought it was kind of weird. I mean, they give him like wind resistance physics, they curl a bit, but they don't like go
光の庭な
down.
らあちこちに落ちてるのに
There's not one seed of light in the ground here. In the Garden of Light, they would be all over the place.
言われてみれば
Now that you mention it, you make a good point. It doesn't make sense that they've all been harvested, does it?
誰も踏み入って
Nobody's been
いない
here. It would make sense for there to be
もっと
more
高く
seeds.
光の庭にだ
Yeah,
け落ちて
wristbands need jiggle physics. It's not like they didn't have jiggle physics. Falling only in the Garden of Light, huh? Wonder if there's a reason for that. Probably not. Don't overthink it. Sure, it's fine. There's no other reason for anything that happens.
靴底が
ワクワク
剥がれそう
するよね
Lucky
俺直せる
clovers.
ぜ。よかったらやろうか。
そんなこともで
神用の文字だ。
Waiting from the age of God. Supplies, big, meek, place. Collectively, I'd say they mean a production plant.
もしかし
Do
て
you think this could be a place where seeds of light are made? Making seeds of light?
だから
Telling you, quit being shocked all the time. Hey, Ryza, be careful when you go in, yeah?
わかってる
Stop it. Tao, come with me. Be careful. Yeah, let's rush in uncarefully. Alright, alright.
私も行きま
I'll
す
go too.
ずいぶん静かだな。
Awfully quiet. Maybe this time we'll find some treasure. Wait, this is... This was supposed to be a production plant, right?
工場は隣
Maybe
に
it's a
あって
mistake, and the plant is next door, and this building is something like a warehouse?
外も確認
Checked outside, but I don't see any building that fits that bill.
でもそれじゃ
What is this place?
この辺りに門
It'd
が
be
ある。
strange if there was a gate around here. Yep, there are no signs of the Felicia characteristic progress, ignoring the features of the land and destroying everything in their way.
大侵攻で滅んだなら
If it was destroyed by an invasion, the traces of it would be so terrible that even I would know, right?
言い方は変だけど
Sounds strange to say, but the way that it's been destroyed is too ordinary. It's been degraded over time, crumbling by the wind and rain. The village is said that the most recent dragon storm was a little over 100 years ago. The village suffered damage.
その時期にフィルフ
There's
さん
no
が
trace
思い出した
anywhere of Felucia overflowing at
ど
that
こにもな
time.
い
That, or there's no gate in the first place.
だとすれば、
That's the case, maybe there was a conflict between humans?
この都市は
Meaning the city experienced a war and was abandoned?
痕跡だけを見
At least when judging by the traces. If nothing else, the Felucia had nothing to do with it.
竜の嵐が
I wonder if that means the story of the dragon storm signifying an invasion was wrong.
ここの生産設備
Possible the production equipment that was here was taken. Hmm.
これであらかた調べられたか
High
な
quality materials. Ooh, yes. Literally right here. I don't know why I didn't see him.
あの扉だけか。
Smack.
も
Smack.
う一度行ってみよ
Smack. Smack. There you go. DSP. The easiest 50 SP. Not a single hole or crack. They give everything to defending this place? Mr. Tao, what is it? This was an ordinary rock, but actually it's part of an engraved stone tablet. What's written on it? Retreat to the fortress. Retreating to the fortress? Where have I heard that? Get to the chopper. Oh, Tao. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Well, what do you mean? Help me understand. When we came here before, we learned something similar. It suggests that the base sustained serious damage and the people had to flee west. Apparently the people of the time made a formidable fortress to store weapons. Yeah, Arnold was here. Initially it was made to store precious goods, but at some point its purpose changed. Put the pieces together, the fortress to the west would have been used as an emergency shelter. Alright. Run past you fools. Can't fight anybody right now. We do not have enough backspace. We'll be back, I'm sure.
調べられそうな
We've looked around pretty much everywhere by now.
残るはこの
All that's
先
left is
だね
what's past here.
行くしかないか
Guess we gotta go. Power key. Wait, I hear something. Yeah, it's probably because the key's working. I mean, maybe. Or not. From above. Oh, hello there. You're friendly, right? You definitely wouldn't attack.
おいおい、こいつは穏やかじゃねえな。
Oh boy, this isn't gonna go down
みん
peacefully.
な構えて
Everyone, prepare yourselves. Here it comes. Okay, well, I have the ruin protection boss. I mean, ruins, even though it looks very unruiny. Don't kill my friends.
決めます
せーのっと。
この
magic damage, so she's happy.
速さの限界は
Go. Resist a lot of my stuff.
今なら鍵が作れるかも中心が開いて
Yeah, I feel like it's worth trying to make a key out of a boss, right?
鍵の出番よ
Yeah.
新しい
Master key? Ooh, create an especially rare key. Super rare! Buff effect invincible, buff effect AP boost XL, buff effect all stats up, buff effect item enhancement XXL. Didn't really want buff effects, but there it is. My first super rare key, and it's all buff effects. Well, it's fine. I might want to heal some people. Heal yourself, throw that.
よっしゃ今ならこいつ弱っちいぞ
Uh-oh.
ディアンすごいこれが経験の差なのかしら今使うべきものは
Heal yourself, throw that. Then breathe all over.
これです
There we go.
ライザね頼んでいいかどうだ
わかりましたライザさんせーの
Do some magic damage. It's not even weak to magic damage, but we'll do some.
決めます
よっじゃあ効かないぞ効かないぞ
Ryza is in trouble.
速さの限界はどれにしようかな
Heal itself, throw that, do that, do that.
大盤振る舞いよよし今ならいけそう
防げるもんなら防いでみやがれ
Yeah, that lowers his defenses. Then I guess we'll hit with some physical damage.
どうだどうだ
Guess. Thought I had more AP than that.
そりゃどうだどうだどうだキャードカンだ
そこよそこだ
おりゃ食らえおりゃれれれれどうだどうだどうだ
中心が開いてる
防げないだろ
You know what? We really don't see his often. We should try to finish him with his fatal drive. I may not finish him either, but that's okay.
おりゃ任せろライザね
Toss item, toss item.
本当ライザさんの頼りになります
Yeah, it's not gonna kill him, but whatever. It's fine. Use it
俺
anyway.
に任せろ行くぞボッコボコにしてやる止めてみなそりゃそりゃ
Hitting those big numbers.
止め
You know, considering we actually made him fairly strong, he doesn't hit much at all. I should have waited until he was staggered or something, but whatever. Just wanted to pop it.
リアここは私に任せて
効かないぞ効かないやば
Well, I blocked it, but it didn't matter.
そこよ
Uh-oh.
おい気をつけろ
覚悟しなさい
なんだかやばい雰囲気だぞ
We might want this guy to not do what he's about to do.
今使うべきものは
Let's heal Dean and hope that this works.
これです
助かった
We'll
パ
see
テ
if we
ィ
play unique music. That's super. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Paper laser.
効かないぞ効かないぞ効かないぞ効かないぞ
Well, we tanked that pretty alright. Honestly, better than like some rando enemies we've hit in the field, actually.
さすがですねライザさん中心が開いて
ライザね頼んでいいか
It did magic damage. There you go.
みんな
Is everyone alright? Yes, I'm alright. What was that? Maybe when I used the surrounding power to try and make the key, something weird got activated?
びっくりしま
I'm
し
so
た
surprised.
やっぱり警戒して
Not that we were being cautious, were we? Though?
でも
We-
どうする改めて
But
扉を
what
開
shall we
けてみる
do? Do we try to open the door again?
うん
No, let's ask them for advice about how to proceed.
二人って
When they say them, don't tell me.
そろそろ出て
I
き
think it's about time for Emple and Lila to appear.
話して決めて
We'll talk to them and decide on all possible measures we can take to investigate the inside.
一度拠点に戻って方針を固めよ
Alright.
う
Yeah, let's return to the
ど
base.
ちらへ向かい
Our
ますか
HP is fine. There it is.
アンペルさんたちに出てきてもら
We're
う
talking about having Emple and Lila appear, but how? Are you going to try asking them directly?
算段があると
You
は
said we'd think of a way, but we'll be in trouble if things stay the way they are.
それについ
About
て
that, I'm thinking about taking a gift to the chief.
手土産
Bribe? A gift?
動力源の
A
光
way
の
to
種
make the
を
seeds of light, the sources of power, last longer.
そ
There's a way to do that?
うん
Yeah, I don't know how to make them from scratch, but I think I understand what they are.
本当か
For real? Just what are those seeds of light?
あれは
They're the source of power for the weapons used by the people who fought in that ruin.
動力源
Type of explosive. So they were ammunition. It was bullets. I was right.
動力
Source of power for weapons.
あの遺跡で
Clint, you said that a long time ago there might have been a huge war in those ruins, right?
あ
Yeah, probably.
あと
The seeds of light were only on the ground in the Garden of Light, right?
そうだ
Yeah, there were none on the other on the inside of the clairvoyance.
それって
Don't you think that's because the war took place in the outer zone?
そうか
I see. So if they're a source of power for weapons,
戦いがあった
it would explain why they're only in the outer zone where the battle took place. That does make sense.
最後のダメ押し
One last thing. I don't know if they were making seeds of light in that production plant in the ruins.
何者かに奪わ
I
れ
think
た
it's completely gone. Like maybe someone took them?
そう
Yes, meaning if you take all the seeds of light from the periphery, there will be no more seeds.
光の種を一
There's
から
no way to create seeds of light from scratch. Doesn't that mean devices can't be made anymore?
そんなすぐにどう
Not that simple. I'm guessing there's still a fair amount left, but
困るだろうな
yes, there will be a problem if there are no more seeds to sustain the village.
そこで
And that's where I come in.
種を長持ち
Tell them how
さ
to
せる
make the
方法
seeds last longer. I
ま
guess there are
あ
more batteries than
遺跡の
bullets,
奥に
but
入った
still,
のも
the
いつか
energy
は
cells.
バレるだろうし
Well, they'll find out that we went to the depths of the ruins anyways, so this should serve as an apology.
お前
You're becoming rather cunning, haven't you?
世渡りがうま
Hey,
くなったって
you
いう
use the
ことだ
term
な
worldly.
ああ
Sure, that works. Let's use that as the terms of exchange. Set the two of them free.
すげえ
Aha, yes, this book that tells me how to make energy weapons. Seeds of Light EX recipe. Alright. Hey, Puni. Goodies. More levels. You need way more levels.
さてとな
Level more.
いってらっしゃい
Do have that to report. That's 300 SP. Defeat a Roadrunner monster when Lent and Boss are in the party. Okay. Alright, Seeds of Light. A stupidly high quality item. A plant and something less valuable than that. Like way less valuable than that. Way less valuable than that. There you go. Honestly, Elemental Ports is still probably too good for this, but whatever. There you go. There's an extra 1k. Did it? This should work.
これが改良
These
した
are the
光の種
improvised
か
seeds of light. Or improved. Yep, their power lasts much longer than before, and they won't break from a small impact.
賢者様が何年かかって
Just a
もで
moment,
き
you
な
did
かった
what the
ことを
chief couldn't do for years. Yeah, well, he sucks. Wow, that's amazing, sis.
大佐ねは
Yes, you've opened the unopenable castle gates, surpassed the chief's clairvoyance, improved the seeds of light.
俺が思
You've come up with things I never even thought of. You've solved problems I'd written off as unsolvable. You're really cool, sis. I could get used to this. Sorry to bother you when you're so pleased with yourself, but we gotta move on onto the hard part now.
分かってる
Now, I'm on it.
さあ
Now let's go see the chief. Bring extra servings of
現場屋敷に
bombs.
殴り込みだ
Anything else we can
ど
do
れにしよ
here?
うかな
Well, we can check. Container? Oh, we do have 3 items with ultra purity now. Oh, 2 of them are the items we made with ultra purity, because of course they are. We have an oil tree fruit. Edible fruit fuel. Since I managed to screw this up one other time, Ramen, do you know of a type of item that might be a good use for ultra purity? Like something that would have... I mean, if I could put that on a neutralizer or something, I guess, maybe. Edible fruit fuel. Just make a neutralizer. Okay.
そんな物騒な話じゃねえよ。
何作ろうかな
Probably green. Filter. There, I guess.
マテリアル缶解放
Lumber, stone, tree slot. Plants, water, plants.
材料は
Lumber, plants. Lumber. I don't know if it'll fit in any of these. Lumber. Okay, hold on. Should have checked that beforehand. Plant water, lumber, ore, sand, water, flower, marine water, powder water, fuel. Was it under fuel?
どこに入れよう何入れようかな何入れようかな何入れようかな
Fuel.
何入れよ
Sorry.
うかな
Probably actually hitting the button would have helped.
鍵の出番ね鍵の出番ね何入れようかな どこに入れよう
We want it to be... We need trait and super trait, obviously. That might be important.
入れる場所は どれにしようかな
Oh, it had overpower too, but it's not what we want.
よし行け何作ろうかな
Okay.
どう強くしよう必要な
Item duplication. Let me just reverse that. We can, but it still puts the keys there first.
たくさん作っ
Okay,
とこう
528 to make one.
よし行け必要何作ろうかな
627 earned. It is a profit. It is not a lot of profit.
よし行け
It is a profit.
必要なのは
200. Yeah. That's fair. And we don't want those ones. Those are not the same. Those are not ultra
どのく
purity.
らい作ろうかなよし完璧完璧必要なのはこれも再利用よね
Let's Oop, no. And ultra purity to clone it from.
最終確よーし行け
I mean, I guess when you're doing hundreds at a time, it'll be better, but
必要なのはどのくらい作ろうかな。よーしバッチリ。必要なのはたくさん作っとこうかな。よーしバッチリ。必要なのはどれにしようかな。
ultra purity. Oh, hold on. Can I just, lock? Yeah, there you go. Just lock it. Perfect. No more having to worry about that nonsense.
これなら十分ね。
Well, I'm glad it's profiting, but it is not fast. I'm also going to make sure those get saved. One of the 9999999s.
よしバッチリ。必要なのはどのくらい作ろうかな。よし完璧完璧。必要なのはこれも再利用よね。
Right, do some.
よし行け。これなら十分ね。どう強くしよう。
It's more noticeable as I get more of them.
どのくらい作ろうかな。よし。
But hey, sometimes you just gotta print money, you know.
必要なのは
That's how it goes.
どのくらい作ろうかな。よしバッチリ。必要なのはどのくらい作ろうかな。よしバッチリ。必要なのはこれも再利用よね。 最終確認。よーし行け。できた。
I feel like just getting a huge amount now is probably just smart. Instead of trying to do this like every time I need some more, which I'll eventually probably have to do too, but I feel like just front loading a lot is probably a good idea. And while the best time to do it seems to be when you have a bunch, because you can just do it in bulk. Yeah. Yeah, oh, I'm still gonna have to do this tons. Fortunately. You. Make more you. It's so good that you can make them in stacks of 99. Like, if I had to do this one by one, this would not be worth it. The time cost would just be negligible. It would be too much. It's too high. Neutralizer. Neutralizer. Alright. Starting to be big batches. It's fine if I maybe don't get rid of the keys.
必要なのはよしバッ
I'm not gonna do this for too long right now, but I want to be ahead of the curve.
バッチリたくさん作っとこうかなよし完璧完璧
Like, we don't currently have anything we want to like mass produce, but I could be ready if we do.
よし完璧完璧
Also, our batch size, it's definitely a little decent. I wish there was an easier way to stop it at the right point. But that's really just the minorest of complaints. It's hard for this to be more convenient, but that would work. I'm already printing money, so like I can only complain so much.
完璧たくさん作っとこうかなよしバッチリたくさん作っとこうかなよしバッチリ必要たくさん作っとこうかなよしバッチリたくさん作っとこうかな
Smaller.
バッチリ
Enough neutralizers.
よしバッチリこれも再利用よね
Also, that you told me about the trick of holding X and down. Without that, this would also be maddening. Go.
よし行けこれなら
One more set, and then I'm stopping.
必要なの
One more set. Of however much I can make.
バッチリたくさん作っとこうかなよしバッチリ必要たくさん作っとこうかなよしバッチリ必要どのくらい作ろうかなよし完璧完璧よし行け必要なのはよしバッチリたくさん作っとこうかなよし完璧完璧よし行け必要なのは
I'm surprised it hasn't stopped me from like having full bags. But no, just keep making them.
行け
I'm sure if I kept it going, it would happen. So many. Okay, that should absolutely hold us
これなら十分ね
for the time being. Didn't get any SP for that, did I? That would have been really nice. Oh, we do have the even 1,000 though. Can't actually use for anything. We need more than 1,000 for stuff. For the things I want. No, that'll work for now. We can rebuild, sort by level. Take some of the stuff we already made.
どこに
Make it better. Yeah, gathering up XL.
材料は
I guess that's really all that one needed. Oh. Rates don't matter on gathering tools, right? But also at the same time, like, there's no reason not to? Like, if we're already here and we have infinite gems, like, why not, I guess?
どこに入れよう何入れようかな入れる場所はどれにしようかなよし行け
Alright, hammer's better. Barely, but better. L.
何入れようか
Gets us there.
まだまだすごくなるかも。材料は
Alright, good. Mining Excel. Water beast speed up would be nice. I'm not gonna hit it yet.
材料は
But next time we can rebuild.
何入れようかな。準備完了。よーし、行け。
Rod. Trade proper. Super trait. Expert fishing. Masterful fishing. Ah, we need more threads. Yeah.
何入れようかな。
More threads. Noted.
材料は何入れようかな。
Yeah, make our weapon a smidge better. Guess that's about all we can do.
どれにしようかな。よーし、行け。 どこに入れよう。
Oh, we do have new health items. I just hadn't given them to people. I forgot about that. Equipment. So what do these do? These attack and defense. Stun gauge and taunts. These two skills are going to be a crit. Alright, so those are entertaining. He can't use the new heals. Oh, you scrub. Absolute scrub. Alright. The old heals to other people. Honestly, almost nobody can use the horns. You can use a horn. Isaac can use a horn, but I don't want to give her one. Oh, that's what it is. We got the item we needed. Honestly surprised Puni's not back. Oh, do you know what? Saving again after all that key making. And gem reductioning. We didn't actually make any keys, but whatever. Helly ho. You know what?
あそこ、人がいますね。
I didn't actually check to see if I can make the rose water yet. Nope. Rose perfume. Worth a try though. Who wants me to kill what? Why now? Oh, you want to trade? Ew. Yeah. Why? Let's turn that in. There. We found it. That was fast. You're also amazing. So I guess you found it all then. Are you practicing the lances like I taught you? Yeah, of course I am. I'll become a gleaner one day, just like you. So then, do you think you could practice a whole bunch while I'm gone? I want to see how strong you've gotten by the time I get back. Okay, I'll do it. I'm going to practice every day. Alright, well then, I'm off. Bye. Dan. Take care. You're really good around children. This always happens when I'm in the village. Anyway, let's go. It's because I'm basically a child myself. Alright, perseverance. We're up to 2,000.
少し
do you
気にな
want?
りますね。
Is it SP? Do you have SP for me?
僕たちの出番だね。
High quality wild potato. Nope. We don't. Bye. I'd give it to him if we had it, but we don't. So, suffer. It's fine. Just ignore all the problems of the townsfolk. You said you had urgent business.
ええ
Oh yes, we have very important business with you.
賢者さん。
Chief, you're troubled by the lack of seeds of light, yes?
ああ
Yes, the village has a chronic seed shortage. That's why we're having you outsiders help us.
種を集めてきた
Have you gathered seeds? Then you may report as usual.
持ってきた光
The
の
only seed of
種は
light I brought is this.
一つ
The only... What is the meaning of this?
壊れやすい
I,
光の
an
種を
alchemist, have strengthened the fragile seeds of light.
一体どのような
Just what kind of
仕掛けを
contrivance is this?
それほど難しい
The method isn't that difficult. You take the original state where the explosive power was being spread around.
ギュッと
You squeeze it to be small, packing it down into a state where it gives out a steady, small supply of power.
賢者さんも
You do know, Chief, don't you?
種を拾い
If you gathered all the seeds, there will be nothing left because they cannot be made from scratch.
だから私が
That's why I thought I would teach you how to make long-lasting and durable improved seeds of light. But none of you are alchemists, so guess you need me.
疑ってます
You doubt me? You can try it, you know?
その種をこちらへ
Bring that seed here. We will load it into a device to try.
デアドラ
Deidre, do the preparations. Right away. Smarter and better than all of you. Deal with it. Then free my friends. Chief, it's true. There's no sign of it breaking.
親切心
But suppose this is just an act of kindness. If you have a demand, let's hear it.
アンペルフォルマー
Temple Volmer, Leela Desirus.
両
Could
名
you...
を解放していただ
I
けません
honestly
か
forgot their last names. Could you release them both?
なるほど
Let's see how it is.
承知した
I give you my word that I shall release them both.
こちらも里への周知の
Just also prepare and let the village know. Might I have some time? Oh, so you're going to release them when... Not now. You're not going to let them out now. You're going to tell everyone that you're going to... It's a whole big to-do. It's not like you just open the door and let them go. That would be silly. I understand in that case.
ここに詳しい製
I
法を
compiled the
まとめました
detailed formula here. Anyone should be able to understand it.
私も
I'm also researching how to make finite things last longer.
それは
What an odd connection.
ただ
But with this, all you can do is buy
時
time.
間だから
So I want the people of this village to think what they will do with the time they get.
ここに住む人
For the future of the people living here.
ライザね。
This.
重ねて感謝す
You
る
have my deepest gratitude.
拠点に戻って
I mean, again, not deep enough of a gratitude to let them out of prison right now, but, you know. Apologies for being blunt, but I've heard that you're able to create anything at all. Is that true? Well, sure, as long as it's not too particular. Could you refine metals? Oh yeah, that's right up my alley. Really? Then might I make a request of you? I will pay you, of course. Some metal refining, huh? What do you need? Part of a device requires metals as a material, but I've run out of ingots for the purpose. It's meant for daily use, so I'd like something sufficiently strong. Give it to me, Ryza the Alchemist. I shall not disappoint you. I await your results. Make a thing. Oh, we were ready. Alright. Oh, it's not my last of any of them. But I could always duplicate some. Well, here you go. I'm so good I actually refined it before I left. Yeah, let's see. One ink.
こ
Oh,
れで大丈夫
nothing.
これで大丈夫
take it. How does this suit your needs? Oh my, this quality, it's well above my expectations. Delighted to hear that it's to your liking. I must wish you'd stay and set up shop. Will you jest? You are kidding, right? Yes, of course. Sometimes I can't tell what the chief is thinking. In any case, the village is indeed short on hand, so thank you for your help. Right, you're welcome. I got 3 branches and a little bit of money. Totally worth it. I mean, what else would I do with 3 branches? Hello, adventure. Excuse me, but do you have a moment? Are you headed to the forest? It's a favor I'd like to ask. Favor? Yes, my traveling companion went into the forest and never came back. How long has it been? About 3 days. 3 days? How did this happen? Well, honestly, we got into a stupid fight. He got mad and stormed off. But I thought I shouldn't chase after him, so I waited here, but he hasn't come back. What are you two doing? No. Okay, I'll go look for him instead. Tell him to hurry and come back. I'd appreciate it. What do we get for it?
どこに行きますか？
No, he's not even that far away. Let's go do that.
なるほど。
I mean, he's only been missing in the forest for 3 days. Sure, he's fine. Nothing bad would happen while he's out here.
そろそろ魔物と一戦交えておきたいな。ああ、ちょうど体を動かしたかったところだ。
血気盛んだね、君たちは。てやー
Secret is obviously always smack everything. If you can't be smacked, you know, keep moving. So where? Oh, is that you? Who are you? Your friend asked me to come look for you. I heard you had been gone for 3 whole days. What an adventure. I can live just fine in the woods. But why didn't she come herself? Didn't she know I was worried? Oh, come on. It's obviously because both of you are too proud to say sorry. Huh? If one of you doesn't give in, you'll end up like this forever. So what are you going to do? Fine, I'll apologize. Great, now hurry back to the village. Yes, ma'am. Ryza's taking none of their nonsense. None of it. Let's go back to the village. See if they decided to actually do the right thing. You two better. You got something for me, like a boatload of SP? Hey, you two, did you make up? Oh, yeah. I was sorry. Nice. Telling each other how we really felt. We realized that we were thinking of each other. Now I feel we're closer than ever. Ah, I see. Thank you for bringing us together. I want you to have this. What am I witnessing right now? Skirts materials. 500 SP. Ooh, yes. Still isn't enough. So close. We could do rebuild, but honestly, I'm okay on rebuild right now. I'm thinking the metal, but 3 extra items is also 2 extra items is really good.
弓の扱い方を教えてくれませんか？もちろんいいよ。でも難しいから覚悟してね。
I wonder who that could be. Or there's an alchemist who fought to release her friends in confinement. Is this the right place? Wow. That's the first shot we see of her. It's just... They couldn't show the front first. It poked somebody's eye out. Both eyes out, I suppose.
Even bigger Hanaga hoogs.
Temple Lila. Jeez. So there's no need to ask if you've been well. Really, I'm quite sure we told you we have our own idea. What was your plan anyway? Stay in prison until... We were researching how to reduce the power consumption of the devices. We were supposed to leave this place in exchange for that. However, we were beaten to it by our apprentice, and with a similar method, in fact. I see, so you were researching the device itself, Pimple. Basically, you guys are just like each other. But Lila! Dian, you really helped us that time. Sure, don't mention it. I experienced all kinds of things. It was fun. Nice to meet you. I'm Federica Lamberti. I'm traveling with them now. A new friend. Nice to meet you. Getting to be a rather large family. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, so much happened on the way here. Code of the universe. A key. A door, you say. Emple, do you think the Kark Islands themselves are the code of the universe? Can't say. I feel like we're missing some information. It's a set expression used to mean the aspirations or goals of alchemy. It means to gain wider knowledge, right? Generally speaking, that's what I told Ryza. So it can have other meanings too. Negatively speaking, it's idle gossip. Positively speaking, it's a legend, according to what is passed down amongst alchemists. The code of the universe containing infinite wisdom appears to invite to its doorstep the finest alchemist of their time. Huh? What does that mean? It means the code of the universe will come for the greatest alchemist of the current age. Huh? That's you, sis! Huh? But what does come for mean here? That's the part I don't understand. In the end, what exactly the code of the universe is? The dragon passage might become the key to that, I'm assuming. Yep. Miss Emple, Miss Liza, you both do not know about the dragon's passage, right? Unfortunately. What's left but to go there? Sure, yeah. Emple, Lila, I found a blockaded zone in the depths of the ruin. If there is a gate, it's probably there. We might also find out something about the dragon. Ever so slightly, Sora. Whoever thought that we would be adventuring together again? Purposes are aligned. Let's go together to the blockaded area. Yeah. Emple has joined your party. Gosh, she just had massive claw weapons. Leela has joined your party. We stir the pot. Huh? Something smells sweet. Excuse me, Furika. I have something to ask you. What is it? Actually, I'm making some treats, but I'm not confident that they're any good. Would you try a sample and tell me what you think? Me? I can try, but... Sorry, I heard you talking. Then shall we invite Emple to join us? Emple likes sweets. I'm sure he'd be happy to try your samples. Sure, he does like them, so that was my first idea, but... Seems like he doesn't enjoy sweet things as a dessert. I think he sees them as nutrition or something. He doesn't want sweets as dessert. He wants it for everything. You're right, and yet he seems to be strangely obsessed with some sweets. Yeah, at any rate, I thought he wouldn't be the right person to evaluate these sweets. But how about me? I like sweet things too. You're making them for Tao, aren't you? That's not... If you're going to say things like that, you're out of the running, Miss Ryza. Obviously, she's making it for Tao. Sorry, I'm sorry. But what else can I do? Please help me, you two. Yeah, clearly. You can tell just by looking at him. Let's dig in. Ooh, it's sweet and delicious. I think it's a little too sweet, so you might want to use a pinch less sugar next time. This is good too. Makes me want more. For better texture, you want to turn down the heat by about 5 degrees when you bake it. It's so difficult. Miss Ryza, your opinions are too sloppy. Federica, yours are too particular. Look. My opinions are too sloppy. Then I'll make it. Words won't be able to express it properly. No, thank you. It's fine. I got it. I'll just have to work harder at it. Really? Thought I explained it pretty well, but it's hard to get the point across. Yeah, a pinch less sugar, 5 degrees cooler in the oven. That's... Federica can be so particular. I knew that, but it's worse than I thought. That was all helpful advice. See if we can at least make some weapons and armor or something.
何作ろうかな。どこに入れよう。何作ろうかな。
This is the baby wand. We don't need to do much with it.
何入れようかな。
Kind of just make one just to say we made it.
よし、行け。
Cool.
どれにしようかな。
Now the better
入
one.
れる場所は何入れようかな。材料
High speed learning.
どこに入れよう。
Reduces item wait
何入れ
time.
ようかな。どこに入れよう。
Need so many of these bars.
入れる場所は
Get the garbage ones.
どこに何
Deal
入
with
れよ
it.
うかな。入れる場所は材料は
Oh, can't get that one right now.
どこに入れよう。レベルアップ。材料はレベルアップ。どれにしようかな。よし、いけ。
Go. That should be slightly better for him.
どれにしようかな。何入れようかな。何
Make a
入れよう
trash
かな。
weapon.
どれにしよう。よし、いけ。何作ろうかな。何
Let's
作ろうかな。必要なの
Duplicate some.
どのくらい作ろうかな。よし、
Jeez.
いけ。
Like, I know we have
必要なの
replenishable stuff, but I still feel like supplies go quick.
どのくらい作ろうかな。
Those
完璧完璧。
gems just fly out of our pockets anytime we do anything.
たくさん作っとこうかな。たくさん作っとこうかな。よし、いけ。必要なのは たくさん
These.
作っとこうかな。よし、バッチリ。必要なの
And find some gold bars. Oh wait, no, we got the gold bars. That might be everything we need. I probably should have refined them first to make sure they were better, but it's too late. Just dealing with what we got. Two more armors. Sure, that'll do.
そういうもん
And now the weapon. Alright, now we're good. Huh, actually kind of not great on coral. Definitely limits what we can do here. Glittering light. Physical damage dealt. Cool. Of the things I'd want. Well, good enough. While we're here, have we gained anything else we can make? Still no lunar lamp. It's Arcan Seal. Elixir needs flowers. War powder. Did we make miracle? I think so, right? We didn't have a cave batwing, I guess? Or it was just so far away we couldn't get to it. Yeah, I think it was just too far away last time.
入れ材料
Oh, no, we just don't have enough Batwing. That's what it is. Okay.
何作ろうかな
We have the material, just not enough of it. Make a golden axe, a ravage hammer. Huh.
入れる場所材料入れる場所は
Recipe is down here. Yep.
何入れようかな材料は入れる場所は材料はなんか変わるかも
Gold, capable chopping. Oh, we're gonna need other axes for this.
考えすぎかな
Okay.
材料は材料は
Need more axes. Well, we can rebuild it. We need so many goddamn axes. Holy crap. Alright, so we need to make one good woodcutter's axe and go ham on it. Right.
こんな感じかよーしいけ
We can do this.
どれにしようかな何入れようかな
And we'll just duplicate this one.
どこに入れようマ
We have to duplicate the gold bars again already.
材料はどこに入れよう材料はどこ何入れようかなどこに入れよう考えすぎかな何入れようかな
This should be a slightly better
よー
axe.
しいけ何作ろうどう強くしようこれも再利用よねどのくらい作ろうかな
No, yeah, it takes like nothing to make these. Make 20 axes. What do I care?
よーしいけ
Quality. Fine, get good traits on it. Good to know.
必要なの
But now I'm just making whatever. And making more of
作
these.
ろうかな
Those went fast. Those went very fast.
よーしバッチリ
Alright, so hopefully this
もう一度封鎖区画へ行こう
should
どこに入れよう
work.
どこに入れよう
Wait, no, we were just trying to rebuild the other one. Yeah.
どう強くしよう
There it is.
何入れようかな入れる場所は何入れようかな入れる場所は材料は
Let's put chopping. Okay, yeah, I want that one.
何入れようかな材料材料は
Okay. Now we can go this
何
way.
入れようか
Care about general goods.
な材料
I also don't care about quality either. I want this.
材料は
We can't get XL yet, but otherwise it's a pretty damn good X
どれにしようかな。
for the moment.
よーし、いけ。
And maxed out quality. Actually, okay.
何作ろうかな。
Let's make a Ravage
どこ
Hammer.
に入れよう。入れる場所は。
You know what? Let's plan ahead and just assume that we're going to have to make a few decent hammers for this.
材料入れる場所
It's a definite possibility that that's something we might need. Do you know what? Oh no, don't use the golden axe. We use a regular axe? Nope. Oh, it's because we added the lumber trait to it. It'll probably work, but I just don't want to.
まだまだすごくなるかも。
Super trait, I guess.
どこに入れよう。材料は入れる場所はレベルアップ。入れる場所は何入れようかな。
All those are
入れ
ones.
る場所はいい感じじゃない。よーし、いけ。
One unit, elemental level 3.
どれにしようかな。これも再利用よね。どこに入れよう。
We already had a better hammer. I didn't need that hammer.
これも再利用よね。
Who knew?
必要なのは
I don't know if I can duplicate one I have equipped. Yeah, I
たく
can.
さん作っとこうかな。
There we go.
よーし、いけ。
Ah, thanks Twitch for welcoming me to my chat room. 3 hours and 13 minutes into my stream.
必要なの。
Thanks Twitch. Really means a lot.
何作ろうかな。
Really shows paying attention. Yeah, welcome.
何入れようかな。
Feels like I've simultaneously been here forever, but also clearly haven't been here. I couldn't have been here before.
入れる場所はレベルアップ。
Stupid.
何入れよう。入れる場所は何入れよ
Will
う。
we actually? Yeah, we'll have
ど
enough.
こに入れよう。入れる場所
I
は
barely
なんか変わる
made
か
it
も。
though.
材料は材料は
Copper crushing. Masterful crushing. Yeah, we'll go this way first.
材料はまだまだすごくなるかも。
Need more of those bars
入れる
too.
場所はよ
Let's
し
go fast.
何作ろうかな。
Rebuild. Guess I didn't make the highest level hammer.
どこに入れよう。何入れようかな。何入れようかな。マテリアル感解放。材料は何入れようかな。何入れようかな。どこに入れよう。
I'm gonna add gas to my
材
hammer.
料は
Guess I don't even
何
know.
入れようかな。
We need more bars.
考えすぎかな。どれにしようかな。よーし。
Make more bars. Please.
何作ろうかな。どのくらい作ろうかな。よーし。
And all these finely ground out gems are so quickly vanishing.
強くしよう
Just so quickly. Feels like we just had them. Already going away.
何入れようかな何入れようかな
Super treat. Let's go the other way.
何入れようかな材料は何入れよ
We
う
got
かな
medium. Picking up large. Oh, we don't have enough for it. Okay.
よし
The choice of gems, yeah. Doesn't matter how many you have. It isn't enough. It's that with a slightly better that. That was slightly better that. Don't have anything for the last slot right now. And extra ingredients we can afford all of a sudden. And that's it. Alright, well, anything else we can make?
何作ろうかな
Gathering items is always
強く
gonna
し
be
よう
nice. Made golden heart. Mr. Rose, Penny Leather, Master Leather. Blue drop. Needs black water and poisonous liquid. If we can make an exotic lantern, we could improve an exotic lantern. But we can't. Oh, this one needs a loft. I remember there being something stopping me from this one. But it might be better now that we can do more items.
材料は材料は何入れようかな入れる場所は何入れようか
Oh, we need another loft.
な
So it's fine for now. Let's see if we can actually do... Well, maybe we'll make one more loft and see. We'll make that better. We didn't actually do a lot of alchemy
何作ろ
tonight.
うかな何入れようかなどこに入れよう何入れようかなレベルアップどこに入れよう何入れようかなまだまだすごくなるかもレベルアップ何入れよう考えすぎかな材料は何入れようかな何入れようかな
Got a few axes we could put there, but wouldn't help us.
材料は材料は
That's probably
Nani,
fine.
どれにしようかなよーし行け何作ろうかなこれも再利用よねどのくらい作ろうかな
Don't know if we'll need more,
よし
but
行け
also, Eric, how's it going? Welcome to my Banana Chat. this is. Can't log in. The workaround is you have to buy a $1.99 package. What's the dollar? Like, how is the workaround of that bit? I don't get. I get that obviously. I mean, I was there for day one, Diablo 3. I took a day off of work. I stayed up till midnight, and I couldn't play that game. The servers were down. The servers were just unplayable. Couldn't log on ever. So like, I don't know what people were expecting. Like, I don't get it. People had to have known that the servers were going to be down, right? People aren't that stupid. They had to know. On PS5. Oh, it's smooth on PC? That's weird. That's weird then. I just assumed it would not be smooth as a general statement. But if it's smooth on PC, that's actually weird. On PS5 and you have to buy shit to get in. Yeah. Does that surprise you? Well, we don't have the middle bit. Hold on. Let's make one or two decent ones of these. But so that's probably fine. Why would it? If Diablo Immortal did not make people learn, why would this do anything? Why would this do anything? If every aspect of Diablo Immortal led with that, it had no takeaway, but like, this isn't going to do anything to anyone. It's just how it is. It's fine. Good on. Hope people have a good time with the game. I know that it is no longer for me, even if I wasn't done with Blizz Activision. You can already tell it's just, yeah. Yeah, 16 is this. Makes sense, yeah. Okay, so we don't have the ingredient to further go beyond, but that's okay. Synth quality up. I don't know how much we're gonna need it, but synth quality. Plants, trait slot, elemental value. That's the one. Elemental value. Yeah. Isn't 16. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna need these for, but I made a decent one. Make one or two more. Okay, so that's the last thing we can like make. It's just those are potent. So I want to have a few of those. Casually 20 of them. There you go. Yeah, Path of Exile, heckin'... Oh, what's the name of the other one? Last Epoch keeps getting updated. Like, I guess it's not technically at 1.0, but like, they're updating that game constantly. Hell, even Torchlight 1 and 2. Honestly, 2. Torchlight 1 was a fine game. Torchlight 1 was also entirely just improved upon in 2. Like, it's one of those sequels so good, you really don't gotta go back and play the first one. And it's got full mod support. Like,
おかえりなさい。
1 was great until they outdid themselves and made it so 2 was really the only one you gotta play.
さてと、何いっぱいだ。いってらっしゃい。気をつけてね。
Wilson? Don't know that one. But yeah, definitely times where there's games that would be nice if they were good. Did we swap anyone? Should we bring in the Opie? It's just hanging in the back. Slightly better weapon. Better armor. An accessory. It sure is an accessory. As is... Oh, the bells are an accessory. I should make better bells then. HP, evasion, speed, resist. Oh, okay. I should go make a better bell. Look for something that raises stats. It isn't taking it away from Ryza. Man, she can't use a lot of items. Warhorn, Frost, Harmonica. I like how we still got a donut. It's very important. And you sure can get an accessory. Other Warhorn, other healing item. Juice. Yeah, cool. We got the married couple. Yeah. No, they didn't. You're thinking of a different character arc. You're thinking of the one from 2, which is of the same race. They're both from the underworld. And Leela doesn't really have hands. It looks at a distance like she does. But on closer inspection, she do not. She do not. How do you change your... Oh, she's over here. Like, upon closer inspection, it is 2 hip covers and a single strap that goes down over unmentionables and some leggings. Like, that's not really pants. I would not call that pants. Myself. Yeah. Also, never forget, she is the exact reason we have this command.
Big ol' Tanahangara Cougars.
It was playing through Ryza 1 that we had to add that. Let's add her to the party, see how she works. I haven't actually used her since the first game. Who do I want to swap out? Nobody. We'll swap him for a little bit. There you go. Forgot to also... Oh no, still set as leader. Okay. Cool. Anything else around here? That. Lessons from Ruins. We'll do Lessons from Ruins. Oh, let's also see what their, what was it? Their party... Overdrive, yeah. The Excel Shift grants acceleration to all allies, deals physical damage to a single enemy, has a moderate chance to lower a random secondary elemental resistance by 1 level according to the number of spirits obtained. Okay. I think speed to all allies, though. And we'll try the other one. I don't know how... Oh, he got Scryer Vision, too. Deals magic damage to a single enemy, lowers all its stats. Lila only gets one for now. It's flawless. So we'll try it. Alright. Something. Fight me. Oh, also, what do we need to do for their quest now? Successfully synthesize food. Yeah, that checks out. Gather ingredients of the poison category. That'll just happen. Of course he wants food. Well, let's see how claw weapons go. I need to get a few more bits of AP. Music for trigger anime. Yeah, you know, I suppose weirder things have happened. I want to see our fatal drive, but I don't think a lone raptor is going to be the one to let us get that high. I want to see Impulse too. We'll have to swap him in. Flawless. Alright. Take him down. Alright, moving out. Oh, there's story stuff over there. Normal quest too, but I want to finish up at least... I feel like finishing up over here makes sense. Before we head that way. I don't even know if we could. Might be blocked off. The physical damage, you don't say. I think I can manage that. If all she has is physical damage. Heckin' claw user. Oh, you're getting angry? Okay, well. Now you're gone. We're at T4, but we'll kill it before we hit T5. Yeah, we either need 3 raptors, or just a stronger enemy. That's fine. Also, we haven't done much with this guy. Should, in theory. Oh, yeah, this place certainly has sustained less damage than the other ones. Still, it's clear that something terrible happened. Yeah, I would commend them on making it this far. Actually, wasn't Kirkin Island also used as an emergency shelter from the Flucia? Hey, you're right. But the fires of conflict burn bright, no matter the age or form. It makes things feel heavy all of a sudden. The past is full of tragedies, but hopefully we can learn from them. We who live in the current age can learn from the events of the past. I mean, we can, but if life has taught me anything, it's that we won't. That is why we search ruins to uncover the past. That way we may never repeat the same history. But it's not always so simple, is it? Still don't... Ooh, 300 SP for that? Okay. Still don't know how to get up there. There's a chest. Can we go... Okay, didn't think to look around last time. Just went, it's too high. Can't reach it. Give up too soon. Okay, well, that's not the answer. What the hell's the chest then? Is there another level up? I've not even reached the top yet? Is it back here? We're gonna pretend it wasn't right there the whole time. We're gonna pretend that I Yeah, we're gonna pretend it was there the whole time. And I noticed it immediately. Gone too far. Nobody in NFC has ever gone too far. Especially not in Discord. There's some better stuff there. Now that we've got better hammer and axe, I should use them.
もう朝時間が経つのは早いね
Fertile soil. No, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Get from the tree though. Won't hit me. Well, let's go see what's up here.
薬や染料になったり、虫は意外と活用の幅が広いんだ。
Leave me alone. And monsters.
てやーえいあ発見
Oh, there you go. Got enough poison
見
items.
つけた
There's the door. One we couldn't get open before. Or, I guess we could have, but we were like, we should gather our party. Everyone, beware of your surroundings.
前回扉を開けようとしたら
Last time we tried to open the door, something weird came out. And attacked us, no less. The key?
よしうまくいった
Yes, it worked. Key. Da-na-na-na. Nobody can stop the power of key.
これが鍵の力か。
So this is the power of the key, yeah. Oh yeah, he hasn't witnessed it yet.
この香り
This scent smells like keys.
進んでみよう
Let's continue on.
ああ、新
Be careful. I mean, I hope. I mean, oh, huh, wonder what that could be. She says this scent as if she couldn't have seen it from there. Yeah, that looks like that could be a bad thing. Let's go to hell, everyone. Or close the gate to hell, 50-50.
おい、見ろ。
Hey, look, that's
控えのもんだ
the gate to the underworld.
自然発生し
It
たもの
occurred naturally. It's the largest I've seen yet.
リラ、どうした？
Luther, what is it?
これは
This is... Well,
おい、リラ。
what? Hey, Lila!
リラさん
Well, just gonna, you know, wee. Run in? No way. Well, guess we're all running in.
みんな
We're gonna follow her. Yeah, I mean, I like how they were like, be careful. And she's like, nah. It's supposed to be older and more responsible. Well, just leave the two new people behind. Yeah, they've never been to hell. I don't know if one of them said he wanted to, but was it all talk? I've decided. I'm coming with you. Yeah, I don't know if either of them knew they were signing up for an actual portal to the underworld, but you know. Fine. Yeah, just learn to cut dimensions. It's normal stuff. A little nicer looking than last time we were here.
こっちも花園リラさん
Flower garden on this side as well. What in the world has gotten into Leela? Uh-oh.
何
What?
取り囲まれてる
It's surrounded.
アルフの花
Followers of Alf. I can't believe the white flowers beloved by the Orin bloom in such abundance here. Wait a second. This is the underworld, isn't it? Oh no. Can't be. I don't even know what it's time for. I can't believe it. Everyone's here. Oh, Orin? Oh. A CG, huh? Through the gate. Once again, landed in the underworld. Welcome back, brethren, and welcome, people of the underworld. You are the head of the Orin. Right here, we're the ones from the underworld. For the underworld. I am Kala Ideas, head of the Wave Tuner clan. This is the settlement of Windle, the land of prospects. Wave Turner. The Wave Turner clan? The Elder Dragon Chasers really do exist. Do you need to even ask? We're here now, right before you. Lila, what are you going on about? Again with the dragons on the side as well. Wave Turner clan is a legend, even amongst the Orin. It's said they've traversed across any land, no matter how dangerous, chasing dragons. Do not chase dragons. We keep watch so that evildoers do not come in through the Dragon's Passage. You know about the Dragon's Passage? You speak odd things. The people just came through there. What, are you unaware? That is the very passage through which the ancient dragons traveled the world. It's a testament to the ancient dragons returning to your world, the home where dragons are destined to return. Dragons? Returning? With age, dragons gain the ability to transcend beyond heaven and earth, beyond all space and boundaries. Acts! And thus, as the years go by, dragons are bestowed the title of Ancient, and when they sense the end of their time, they shall return to their homeland, to your world, where they shall make their final resting place. Could it be that the giant dragon bones gathered in Dragonbone Valley were actually ancient dragons? This beauteous Orin that we live in is neighbors with the world where the ancient dragons lay their weary wings to rest for their last time. The ill-mannered ones of your world repeatedly connecting a hole replicated the passage to this land is precisely a consequence of being neighboring worlds. Oh my god! The gate is merely a passage for dragons, a natural phenomenon capable of occurring at any point going forward, and what Lila and I have done. Wish to close all gates and bring lasting peace to this land is... Well, do not jump to conclusions. Oh, look at her hair. Oh, it's going! It's going! You seem to have some special circumstances. Why don't we all sit down? You may come to my tent. Alright. If we've been closing all the gates, we've just been denying dragons a way home this whole time. Oh no! Have we been the bad guys? Miasma log. Delicious. Buggy game 10 out of 10. Yeah, not villains. You're in the wrong game series if you're looking for villain spots. I'm sure there'll still be a big final boss, though. I mean, unless Manakamiya. Manakamiya had a villain. This is the real sky of the underworld of Orin. Okay, I don't want peace. My bad, it's not the time to be saying things like this. What are you talking about? You're finally in your coveted underworld. Orin has a good ring to it. Aside from the gate, I'm glad there are this many Orin people left. The sanctuary is somewhere under the sky. Somewhere under the sky, huh? Couldn't help but look for it too. I wonder where you are now, Fee. What are you doing? Let's go. Yes, right away. Let's go, sis. Yeah. You know, we went and built up the whole, oh, the militia live here, they storm out, they ruin everything. It's hell, it's the underworld, and like we show up and there's just, it's fine, it's normal. It's just some people chilling, you know.
意外と滅んだと思っていた士族たちも
What do you have for me? Curved long nails? Sure, I don't really care. We got enough of this stuff. Thanks, bye. But could you give me SP instead?
見られてる？
Have anything to eat? I do, but... Yeah. Need more stuff? Make it totally not worth it, but whatever. Gotta have, you know, gotta make a good impression here. Also, I'm pretty sure he was just asking me the stuff that I'm just stealing from under these trees anyway, so kind of okay. Oh my, this game just... Robin, when does the game stop getting bigger? Robin, when does the game stop getting bigger? Robin, make it stop. How? How does this game keep getting larger? Alright. Man, they did not skimp on Ryza 3. They went... Oh. Oh, we got this. Elden Ring, hold our beer. Jeez, though. Honestly, I don't know if Ryza was ever going to be finished before 16, but I think Live Alive is our best bet. I feel like we can finish Live Alive before 16. Anything past that might be... not. I had thought maybe Labyrinth, but no. Not Labyrinth. Not Labyrinth. That's now impossible. Just not gonna happen. Cannot pet fun. 0 to 10. We're getting all these new underworld materials, which means more synthesizing. So, yeah, exactly. I mean, if it finished, like... Yeah, no. I mean, I guess. Maybe if we never got Octopath and we never got, Live Alive, but even then, like, game big. I'm pretty sure it's going to be our longest archived series. Like, of a single game that's not like, I don't know, Path of Exile or Monster Hunter or something. I'm pretty sure there will be more archived episodes of that than anything. Like, we are quick approaching 30, which is crazy. Very quickly approaching 30 episodes. Pretty sure. How long was the playlist of Chaos Head? Now I'm curious. But I'm pretty sure, because Chaos Head was 60 hours, which was long. For a visual novel, that was long. My videos. Playlist. Chaos. Yeah, Chaos Child was 17 episodes. This is already 10 more. Yeah, 60 hours was really long for a visual novel. Like, that was a really long, really good visual novel. But this is going to put it to shame. In terms of, like, game length of something we played through. Mind you, I don't put everything into playlists, so this isn't all-encompassing, but... Yeah, Elden Ring was 15 episodes. But mind you, plenty of those were, like, long ones. But I'm pretty sure this is already past Elden Ring in terms of time. Shin Megami Tensei 5 was 16 episodes. Tales of Arise was 18. This is 27 already, and we're not done with it. Brave the Default was 13, 428 Shibuya was 11. Adrian Odyssey 5 was 15. Well, yeah, 14 for sure, if we archived all of the story, but that is cheating. But, still, yeah. Like, ooh, Labyrinth Hefty. Wondering what they were eating, but it's fish. Even in the underworld now, there are places that you can fish. Damn right. It's quite a sight, huh? What, the roasted fish? Yes, that one. It's not that often that you get the opportunity to eat a roasted fish. I see, I think it's a normal food, although I've never seen that fish. I've made eye contact with the fish! All this fuss. By the way, the eye is the best part of that fish. The eye? You're okay with it? You can eat the whole thing from head without having to roast it in the first place. Let's not do that. At least cook it. Now I have the image of Leela just unhinging her jaw, just dropping a fish in head first. Well, I don't do that all the time. Smoke comes out if you roast it. If you do, you risk being discovered by the enemy, and the smell could attract monsters. That's why I often eat them raw. But eating the whole thing, head and all... This is... Well, it's true. When we're thinking of, like, series, that's a different story, for sure. Ominously, if we consider series, then Labyrinth 1 and Labyrinth 2, we never archived 1, but, like, if we had... Lucila's eating habits never cease to amaze us. We are no match for her. Perhaps Leela's strength comes from things like that. Nah, it's the tits. Sorry, it just is. It has to be. It has to be the font of her strength.
There are big titties sitting behind the desk.
Yes, and they are empowering her drastically. She is stronger than anyone else because of that. That's why she couldn't also be an alchemist. That's why Empel has to be the alchemist. If she was also an alchemist, she'd be unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. Break the barrel. Also, they said there's fishing. Maybe it's over there. I want to catch a hellfish. Okay, game. I just want it. There we go. Oh, now they want me to go back up there. No, I want to go fishing. Better be a fishing point here. Game. Dare you? Dare you? How dare you? Alright, no fishing point. Then what's the point? I can't fish. Shame. Alright, let's see this. We'll do this last story bit, and then we'll probably save it for next time there. Deliver a note.
Fishing!
Found... In the Grim Reaper. Okay. 5 pieces of cloth if we give you the Grim Reaper. Here. Sure. I don't know why this just popped into my head, but I did get the best spell in Pathfinder earlier. Again, as part of my Trickster path, because of course, those are always the best spells. I don't know if it beats, like, the magically growing a beard on someone to give them more armor and slashing resist, but second best spell, it's a Greasely Bear. It's not a Grizzly Bear. It's a Greasely Bear. It's a giant bear you summon, and everyone around it is just constantly slipping and falling because it's covered in grease. It's just a greased up bear that spreads its grease to everything around it. So you summon it in the middle of enemies, and you're falling down, the enemy's falling. Everyone's just falling and slipping and sliding. It's the best. It's the best. Please, let us explain why we came here. Yes, I'm quite interested in hearing your story.
It's magic.
Pathfinder's pretty crash happy console. It really, like, I didn't realize how crash happy it was going to be. It do be that way. But, like, I'm too far into this file to, like, swap to the PC one. I have to finish this, and then I'll play on PC more. Ryza, don't be too honest. She may not look it, but her emotions are swaying like the swelling waves.
それでも
Even so, I have to tell her. We're the ones asking for help.
そのと
You, for
買い物
the
にして
for the ones from the underworld, appear to possess both the virtues and sincerity of us Orin.
白髪の少女は
I like how both sides of the portal think that the other side is the underworld. I see. The White Fang girl has taken to the wind of the underworld's practice of diplomacy.
なぜ私が白髪
How do you know I am of the White Fang clan?
しかも
You called Leela a girl.
カラさんなんだか
Well, it's kind of hard to understand. I have to try and be firm. Yeah, it's funny because, like, other than the crashing, it's fine. Other than crashing to desktop, it's fine. Still, moving and wriggling around, though in a way this could be an opportunity.
うごめくって
What is wriggling?
どうじゃ
How about we make a
取
deal?
引をせぬ取引
Deal?
我らがオー
In our Orim, miscreants have been going in and out since long ago, and shamelessly committing wrongdoings.
その中に
Within those, one superbly troublesome parting gift was left behind, involving Felucia.
それを片付
If
け
you take care of that, you'll give us the information you didn't tell us earlier?
約束しよ
Give you my word.
う我らは一人の
It's
手
too
には
much for me to handle alone. But I also cannot send members of my clan, who all have their duties.
放置してあったの
It
で
was neglected for the longest time. Whereas we've got quite the squad now.
わかりました
We'll do it. Good answer. The place is named the Cavern of Insanity. It lies southeast of the settlement.
中には厄介なフィルフサが救ってある
In it live troublesome Felucia. Do not let your guard down.
そうなると
In that case, we should get organized.
そうだねカラさん
Ella, I have a favor to ask before we go to investigate. I want to make an atelier to prepare for synthesis and things. Do you have any empty land we could use? Empty land is all you need. There's a place southwest of here, when you leave this tent. If you need a tent, I can provide you with that much. No, it's okay. Making ateliers is part of an alchemist's job.
というわけでみんな今回
Well then, everyone, let's do this again.
やれやれ
Good grief. We thought we'd be making an atelier even in the underworld.
でも
Well, it does help to have a place to relax. Let's go and check the place out first.
天幕を出て南西と言ってました
Alright,
ね
we'll build the
行って
atelier.
みましょう
Then we'll be able to save in the atelier, so it works out nicely. Let's go stir that pot. Well, you guys, let's do this again. Yep, leave the heavy work to me.
楽しそうだな
It seems like fun. Alright, I'm gonna do my best.
まさかとは
As unlikely as that is, have you been creating several ateliers like this? Yeah, everywhere we go, we just make another one.
隠れ家を抜
I
か
think this is the fourth one? If you exclude the hideout, you're more like a carpenter than an alchemist now.
タオうるさ
Oh,
い
hush, Tao, come on, let's move our hands and not our mouths. Even Emple's like, you guys haven't been doing this everywhere, right? Amount of SP gain will be increased. Merchants more likely. Materials with super traits. Honestly, I feel like right now research bases are just the way to go. I like seeing chests on the
入
map.
れる場所は
You.
何入れようかな
You.
何入れよう
You. Some of you. Some of yous. Some of yous.
入れる場所
You go there.
材料は
That
ど
one.
こに入れよう
One of those is the...
どこに入れよう
Eh, it says it works.
何入れようかな
There you go, perfect.
よし行け
Stir, stir, stir. Stir, stir, stir. Take a break. And there you go. Just another casual atelier. Casually built, like you do. Yeah, right, so it's like, oh, do you have an empty plot of land? It just shows up with a briefcase full of
こん
money.
な簡単に拠点を建て
Incredible,
ら
to
れる
build an atelier so easily.
錬金術
It really is amazing. I was also impressed when I saw it at Fare.
これが
This is normal?
錬金術師
Alchemists must make their own atelier. I believe it was Emple who taught her that. Indeed I did, but I didn't expect her to make it with this much ease.
みんなが手
I
伝
guess everyone help me. For now, let's get some rest inside. Apple's, like, starting to get worried that she's gonna ascend to, like, godhood. He's like, that's actually too that's actually too
う。ご
much.
めんねみんな。
Sorry guys for accepting it like that on the spot, although it was to get us information.
何を今更遠慮
You're
して
being
る
so
の
reserved all of a sudden.
ライ
If you
ザ
say
ね
it's alright, sis, then it's totally fine by me.
ライザさんに判断
Unless they don't approve of making Miss Ryza both make all the decisions and take responsibility, but in conclusion, I feel the same way.
異界に来ることに
Never imagined I would come to the underworld, but since I'm already here, I will stay with you until the end. I might be losing in terms of determination.
謝るべきは私だ。
I should be the one apologizing. I'm truly sorry. The moment I saw the flowers from my homeland, I could not suppress my feelings.
謝るようなことじゃない
That's
ぞ
something to apologize for. That's how important it was to you, right, Leela?
むしろ
If anything, I gained so much from jumping into this situation I can barely organize my thoughts.
時間をか
We
け
need to take our time to think, all of us. Why is she so powerful?
にしても
You know, we set out with the simple purpose of saving the island, but in the end, we always wind up in complicated adventures like these, don't we?
そこはもう
Can't be helped.
いつの間にか
It would be wiser if we expected to suddenly be fighting weirder if we expected to be suddenly fighting the Felicia in the underworld.
そのフィルフ
But that request to get rid of Felicia feels more like a test than a deal, doesn't it?
あの長老が
Saying the Elder is testing us? Basically, we have to behave.
ごまかしはあなた
Deception won't work on her, on Kala.
試練って言わな
I
かっ
think she didn't say it was a test because she was treating us as equals. We need to live up to that.
良き錬金術
It's an
師
honest alchemist, huh?
た。じゃあ
Well then, let's go to the caravan once we're ready, or
フィル
cavern.
フさんもいると言いますし
Expect that there will be Felicia. We should approach this perfectly prepared. By expect there will be, you mean they... Whoa! What in the world are those? Get away from them, Ryza. They're dangerous. Ah, don't worry. They're not monsters. These are ancient tools I got from Empel. It would have been really funny if it cut to, like, a chest-high shot of Leela. Ancient tools. They sure look like monsters. What are they used for? First, we have the super sturdy weasel roast, which tests the power of your tools and the sharpness of your weapons. This one's the lamb roast, which has different settings of strength. And now for the debut of the devil roast. It has the ability to turn weasel and lamb into a particular enemy. Particular enemy, such as any enemy we fought at least once. Puni, dragons, you name it. Wow, that means we can train against the most challenging foes anytime we want. Let's give it a whirl, shall we? Lamb roast, show me the most powerful enemy I've ever fought. Don't use it in the atelier. Go outside! It just turns into Ryza. This atelier. What's the matter, sis? We're gathering more and more people, and this place is starting to feel a little cramped. Oh, okay, are we finally going to be able to add rooms? Dion, Patty, Empel, Leela. It's definitely getting a lot livelier here. Then why don't we expand the atelier? Okay, cool. They kept mentioning that was the thing we'd eventually do, but... Look, over there. Yeah, I see. Look at those two over there. They seem to be having fun when thinking about things. I really understand how they feel. Okay, let's think about building an extension. Expand ateliers you've built. Such expansions will give you new effects and boost the prior effects. Repeatedly expanding an atelier will increase its level and enhance its functionality. You can review the tutorial from the help screen. You can challenge one of the roasts by talking to it. That's fine.
狂気の暗窟場所は南東だったな
Okay. Next time, we're going to try to expand... Oh my goodness.
甘いものはほどほど
Take it easy with those sweets.
これは
That's
心外だ
outrageous.
な
I've barely eaten them.
ほう
Huh? Did you think you could fool my eyes, Empel?
それとも
やれやれ
Damn it.
まったくリラには
Or do you
かなわ
want me to count up the exact amount that you've eaten? Well, you got me, Leela. Goes off camera to eat more sweets.
あいつは本当に
Guy's hopeless. He's like a child attempting to get his way all the time. Well, it's typical of Empel. Oh, absolutely. I'm honestly shocked they never, like, canonically called them as such, because they so are. By the way, just occurred to me.
私の目を
We were talking about fooling your eyes, but you have different eye colors.
リラさんって
But you have different eye colors. Very mysterious.
そうか
Really? I don't usually look at my own eyes, so I don't think much of it.
そう言っちゃったらまあそうだけど
Well, if you say so. Oh, I saw art yesterday, but I forgot to share it. It was biking, but with the afro. Well, if you say so. Its eye color is apparently specific to the Orin. You look at these eyes and you know that I'm an Orin. It's true. Everyone I've met was that way. They were a little hidden, so it was hard to see. Also, those who don't mind having them exposed. The Orin aren't very good at dealing with people, so they tend to get in trouble when they're around humans. So I usually try not to show my eyes too much. Speaking of which, I hear stories from you and Empo about the time before you met me. Seems like you guys have caused all kinds of trouble everywhere, so you can never be too careful. Don't get me wrong, it's usually Empo's doing, not me. I feel like it goes both ways. Yeah, probably. Alright. We will check the Puni. We're a minute over, but whatever. Gotta level up the Puni. Higher level he goes, the better. Perfect. There you go. Good luck, Puni. Save! It is time. Good luck, Pots. May your street fights be street fight-tastic. Are you going to start with story or are you going straight online? Also, you might already be gone, and that's fine too. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Vipers for Viperland playing some good old alchemy. And yeah, the plan is tomorrow Monster Hunter, Saturday Eureka Orthos, Sunday Ace Attorney, Monday Labyrinth. But who knows, could always change. Also, hey Fluffies, bye Fluffies. How's it going? See you later. We actually have a few. I do believe. They have Potts for being in jail for another month. Potts and Desor both on their last month of being imprisoned by Ramen in subscription jail. And everyone in chat hanging out. Hopefully having a good time. But yeah, that's what we got. Got a monster, a quote, a Discord, and oh, did we not get a monster? No, but yeah, thank you all for tuning in, thank you all for watching. This has been Vipers of Viperland. I'll see you all next time. And to anybody who's playing Street Fighter 6, good luck, have fun out there. Oh wait, end with fight. No, we gotta end with... Yeah, why did I end with fight? Oh, because Street Fighter. There you go. Bye.